Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Oh, one sec. Let me just do something important real quick. Hope everyone's having a good day. I took yesterday completely off. Spent basically, well, not zero time at my PC, but almost zero time. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to just set something up real quick. Okay, I don't have to do it right this second. Okay, perfect. Oh, thanks, Kenrick. Thanks, babe. Alright, yeah, I'll take care of that later. Okie dokie. Okay, I am all set then. Let me do this, and we're good. Hi. Hello, hello. It's going to be a very normal stream day. I have a Cinder surprise attempt later today, which is a nice little treat. I just looked not long ago. Let me see if there are any ocean fishing. I know there's one ocean fishing achievement I still need, so I should check to see if that one can be done today. No, cannot do that one today. That is a-okay. Let me go home to Coral. No, it's not happening anymore, Alicia. I stopped that. Oh, yesterday was like a full fucking day off. Like, I did absolutely nothing that was work. And thank God for that. Sorry, I was plugging in a USB cord to plug my phone into. Get those breaks. I mean, we're not going back in today or tomorrow. I don't know what the plan even is, because we're clearly not going to finish it on Sunday. So I have no idea what the plan actually is. If the group's going to keep trying to attempt it after Sunday, or like what this. I have no idea. But I know I definitely don't want it to drag on too much longer. Alright, let's do... Is this a bait? No. We got some achievements to work on today, of course. It's been a while since I've had time to work on achievements. So, first let's start with my basics. I haven't really been doing my supply and provisioning missions, and I've only got a few days left. So let's get the basics out of the way first. Yeah, going to space is on the list. Sender surprise is on the list. Keep in mind, I still don't even have the hyper tools yet. So I still have 2 entire tool sets to do. Does mean there's a lot of achievements. I also have to get caught up on allowances. Now, I'm going to probably do some big leave allowances to get that down quick. But I did have something else I wanted to do with them first. But yeah, leave allowances, high on the list. And got a handful of other things that need doing. But I do want to go to space. Because space has been really easy. I have most of the macros set up. It seems like all the same macros from the previous planet work just fine. On top of that, my tools are actually... Oh my god, why are they selling so many? I mean, I might as well just buy the 20, because I'm going to probably need to turn in more than just the 2 I have. No, we weren't solely blind. We were for quite a few days, or we didn't really use too many resources. But as we started not moving at the pace we wanted to, we started pulling in some resources. And at this point, we have all the resources. It is purely just pulls and execution. But I have no idea what the plan is, or if the group's going to continue past Sunday or not. I'm sure it won't be hard for me to find a group to just get the clear out of the way, just so I can get my achievement done. The fight's not all that bad. Like, I'm pretty... I think there's definitely some, like, poor design decisions, but I don't think they make the fight unfun. I just think they are poor design decisions. It's kind of a weird... Yeah, well, I don't know. Black Hole is really the kind of the tough thing. I mean, Black Hole's not that bad, but I think Black Hole and Forsaken are the 2 toughest parts that I've seen thus far, because Phase 4 doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, Black Hole is really well done, because Black Hole is just like... I don't know, it's like part of it's structured, part of it's not really structured, and there's a lot of reaction. It's a lot less of, I need to do the exact same thing every time, and more like I need to know how to resolve this in as many different scenarios. Like if chaos is facing this way or that way, or this half of the room is safer. Like you can never know, because who gets the black hole and where chaos is at any given time changes the first half, and the Thunder 3s are really free. Black hole is, I think, so far the best mechanic. I like Forsaken, but I think Black Hole is probably the best mechanic in that fight so far. And I don't think that changes, because the last phase is not like that big of a deal. It's kind of like Perfect Alexander, to my understanding, where it's like, it's not like it's nothing, but it's also not much compared to everything you've done before that. There's a reason why when groups got to phase 5, they really kind of blasted to the end at that point. I mean, the thing is mitigation is hard, but top was harder. Yeah, Forsaken is really where most of the difficulty is. Hello, Frost. Good morning, everyone. The big problem, honestly, with Forsaken is people just... It's 2 things. It's 1, people forgetting what was over their heads and losing track of when their, like, swaps are. And B, baiting the fucking cones, man. Baiting those fucking cones. That part scares me more than anything. Alright, and then the other 3 are in Solution 9. I cannot prepare your Gar window. I do have a Cinder attempt in a few hours, though. That's nice. I didn't plan on any fish attempts, so... Yeah, Elliot's next week, too. I'm definitely making some time to do... I don't know if I'll play all of Elliot, but I am definitely playing Elliot. Greaves of Striking. Okay, I need a red mage weapon. Greaves of Striking. But yeah, I don't know. There's like... How do I put it? Kefka Ultimate still feels like there's... you know how Fru kind of felt like there was something missing? It kind of feels the same here. I think it might just be because DSR and top made us used to 6 phases, so we feel like there's a certain flow for an expand. I feel like it's just because of that, to be honest. How far? Phase 3 Enrage. We spent all day Wednesday effectively getting nowhere. Just repping out Phase 3. It's been a lot of just like not making very much prog on any days. And I was like pretty demotivated for several days as that was happening. I'm honestly at this point, I really just want to get it done at some point. But fortunately, I don't feel like I felt about top. Like DSR and top, I don't like going back to doing, even though I think DSR is really good, and top, I don't really, it was fine. Like I didn't actually think top was all that bad. DSR, I think, is really well made. I just don't like going back to do those fights. I don't think that's going to happen with Kefka. I think despite the prog being a little longer, the fight itself is so largely inoffensive. It's also just... Oh, I think Kefka's way fucking easier than top and DSR. Way, like, Forsaken is the hardest part of that fight thus far. Black Hole would be tied for the next spot. It's not even fucking close to DSR and top from an executional standpoint. From a puzzle-solving standpoint... that's really its biggest thing, is that solving the puzzle is really like mind consuming. But from an executional standpoint, bro, I'm fucking falling asleep. DSR, I'm not allowed to fall asleep. Strength of the Ward, Nidhogg, like if anything, I sleep during eyes and transition. And top, even if I'm bored, I can't really try to fall asleep. Like, here's the thing, though. Top's difficulty being heavily backloaded, I think, always overlooks the fact that Looper and Party Synergy are the actual, like, big problems of that fight. I think from an executional and understanding standpoint, from, like, a top-down, yeah. Phase 5 is where top gets backloaded. That being said... I do think that top doesn't feel like it has nothing going on early. Like, Fru really feels like there's not a lot going on at some points. Ugh, that's what I thought was going to happen. All right, I need to craft feed. I mean, Monk's always my favorite job fantasy, but that's a completely different story. You're using Island Green Feed, right? Yeah. You've still got plenty of seeds. Good, good, good. And I gotta go visit the granary. Yeah, Forsaken, I honestly... I have a bigger problem. Forsaken has the Looper problem for me. Where I'm like, alright, whatever. And so it's like... You kind of gotta force yourself to be like head in it the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't dare be like, oh, this is nothing. But at the same time, you're not, like, really thinking about it as much as you maybe should be while you're in the middle of doing it. You know what I mean? That's how it feels when I'm doing it, at least. I think that it's going to be remembered more fondly in Prague than it'll be remembered after the fact. That's how I feel personally. I guess I could go back to Lower Lenosha and do this real quick. But yeah, Kefka, other people having it solved for you is... There's a difference between a fight that's solved for you and the fight gets way easier versus a fight that's solved for you and isn't. Like, DSR being solved for you doesn't make DSR any easier. Like, it really doesn't matter how that much that somebody else figured out Roth and Doth and Strength of the Ward and Nidstinian. Like, reading the guide does not help you make that fight any easier. I think DSR and Top are both kind of that way. Kefka, on the other hand, knowing in advance is a huge difference. Like, if you step into Kefka blind versus Kefka with resources, the difference is, like, it might be more... I think it's probably the most different experience you could have of any ultimate. Yeah, and the thing is, all of Kefka is top phase 3. Like, most of Kefka is just top phase 3 the entire time. Oh yeah, also if you're a healer and you've never healed an ultimate before, good fucking luck. I'm sorry, let me rephrase, let me the mechanics are not that bad. The healing, you better hope Evolved Healer has got some shit, man. You better hope Evolved Healer has got some shit, let me tell you that. Alright, I don't remember which of these is just like... I think this is the Defend mission. Oh yeah, this one's fine. I'll just do that one. No, we've already worked out all I haven't actually seen the model for Phase 5, but I have seen some diagrams of Phase 5. At this point, the progress has been so slow, nobody in our group really cares that much about being blind. I don't want to keep committing nights to it. I just want it done. Biff and Shima do pretty well healing wise. Those two work together incredibly well. I'm never really worried about them ever. They both put in work. JPS, thanks for the 49 months. Nimsy, thanks for the 63 months. Yeah, Biff and Shima just, like, were so instantly, like, cohesive as healers. It was pretty fucking awesome. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, just nerves. Sorry, I'm doing an achievement before I burn the rest of my leave quests on the big ones. Just to clear out the list. I'm doing the achievement for 100 of the Grand Company ones real quick. I figure while I have allowances, I might as well do this. I'm worried about taking one... What does this say? I think both of these ones are okay. I don't think any of the level 20 ones are the wait 5 minute... Never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, none of them are the wait 5 minute ones. The level 25 ones have a wait 5 minute one. This one does not. Level 20 does not. Yeah, I think I think, well, some people were a little concerned about the... I mean, here's the thing. Also, the PF's gonna AM the shit out of this. And eventually, probably by like 8.5, I'll be honest, by 8.5, probably see double LB3 cheese, depending on how evolve mode scales against the fight. Not gonna lie, probably seeing double LB3 cheese at some point in the future once meeting the phase 4 check is easier. I will be very surprised if you don't see PF doing double LB3 for phase 3 and 4. The fact that the phase 4 one even functionally works is shocking. What will PF AM? Everything. What won't PF AM in that fight? PF AM'd at one point. Oh, this is a wait 5-minute one. Shit. Alright, well. The other videos? No, I didn't watch the other videos. Yes, you get LB3 back before phase 4. The only problem, yeah, the only problem is A, the actual DPS check, and B, what you get. Here's the thing, you should always go in being able to do it. Or people are going to come up with some fucking hilarious way of, like, making it work out. If you time it correctly, you could probably still avoid all the AoEs. And it wouldn't be much of a... God, why do these wait... Okay, so avoid victory is mine, not yours. Got it. Check text. Oh, sorry. Alright. We're good. Leaf quest complete. Thanks. You know what? That's the perfect time that I could have needed to step away. Because it was the frickin' leave quests where you have to wait 5 minutes anyway. Sometimes the universe has a way of making things work out. I haven't actually looked at much of it. I just saw that it has a job system. Unnecessary, but nice that they're trying something. I'll probably enjoy it. I like a good job system. I don't really think it needed one, but you know. That doesn't mean that it's not good. Good morning, Pinball. Yeah, I'm going to play Elliot on release day. I'm probably not even going to touch the demo before then. I haven't had time for the demo. One demo I want to play before Elliot comes out. I want to play the fucking Onimusha demo. I wonder if it's the version that I played at TwitchCon. Because I did play Onimusha at TwitchCon. Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 has its demo as well. Oh, I should have done the other one too. Alright, I gotta blast through a bunch of these. The creeps. No, I'm not bothering to talk about any of that. I was focused on Prague. I didn't pay attention. I heard somewhat of what was potentially happening. Don't know anything about it. Didn't bother. I was busy with Prague. So I'm achievement hunting. Nope. And I'm just answering. Just letting you know. You can't know unless you ask, right? That's how it is in life. All you did was ask, you Gucci. Yeah, I got a few achievements to get today. Or at least I got a few to work on today. Oh, good morning, Marigold. No more Crooked Trine. Honestly, I'd forgotten about the Crooked Trine because it hasn't, like, impacted me at all. Did they change the arrows at all? Are the arrows still, like, fucking weird? Here's the thing. The way the arrows worked, as far as I understood, technically it makes sense within Final Fantasy XIV. It just feels like shit. Because what happens with the arrows is not illogical. It just looks stupid and makes it far more exacting than it probably needs to be. Yeah, we do a small box for our arrows. And we don't have any issues anymore unless someone genuinely places one incorrectly. Like if somebody places it too far out or too close. That's the only way we have issues anymore. No, I haven't gotten to do it. I'm going to go to Ozisha in a little bit. I'm doing some other achievements first, and then I'm going to head to Ozisha. Trine, yeah. The Trine is the big thing. I know some people want arrow fixes, but like... So here's what happens with the arrows. For anyone who doesn't understand. And honestly, even though it makes sense, it still is a bad luck. What happens is the server catches your position for the arrows at a set frame, and then your client needs to catch up. So it teleports you diagonally because the server is registering you resolving the mechanic before your client does. So the first one is diagonal, and the rest of them are exact 90-degree angles is what ends up happening. So if you place two of them in what you think, and this is very clear, what you think is perfectly in line, but the server grabs you immediately, if you're even wrong by a pixel, then it will fail because it's going to teleport you to exactly a complete straight line. So if you're even slightly like this, like an indistinguishable like micro pixel amount, you'll fail. If that happens. So, logically, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it feels like shit. And unfortunately, the solutions also aren't very good. Because the real solution to stopping that from happening is to literally just teleport you to the center of each teleport. So, like, after you take the first one, it centers you and then teleports you. Is really the only logical within 14 way of fixing it. Do I think Kefka will be like buffed up Uwu? What, we're with a little bit more scaling, we just shit all over it? Yeah. I think Forsaken's always going to be a problem. No matter what, I think actually, like, functionally doing Forsaken, Phase 1 and Phase 2 are going to feel very functionally same. And I mean, there's actually still a decent number of parts in there, but I think that with time, the fight's going to be one of the easier ones. It's not going to be a topper DSR. Not even close. Yeah, but acknowledging it's a bug and properly addressing it are two different problems, because they may not intend for it to seem that way, but it is what it does, and it does make sense. Like, the reason why you go diagonal is, unfortunately, completely logical. Yeah, you're definitely... I mean, yeah, probably not. If you had asked me when it was on content if T was going to be beaten by just white mages and black mages, I'd have also said no. So I don't know how confident I really feel making that statement. Yeah, walking through arrows is server tick nonsense, which also logical within 14, but bad luck and also needs to be addressed. Disciple of Land and Handleave quests have a place, but the combat ones, not really. No, Forsaken's a good mechanic. I wish the ground markers, like the arena, was a little less fucky, but no. It makes sense. And with markers, eventually it'll get easier. Like, I'm sure, honestly, I think whatever markers people use in the long run for Kefka are going to be focused around Phase 2. Because making sure that Forsaken positions are, like, super consistent is far more concerning, I think, than almost anything else in that fight. Like, you do not get to do Black Hole Prog unless you do Forsaken. So the markers making Forsaken easier seems like the best way to place down markers. To be like, oh, it's always at the tips of these markers and blah, 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 you know? Like, I just foresee that as the path forward. And once those are, like, universal, again, Kefka's one of those fights that's going to more so benefit from hindsight than almost any other ultimate other than Uwu. Big Box, I think Big Box is also going to be more popular, especially if they do change it. I think Big Box is more consistent. I really like Little Box, but I think Big Box is probably better. But yeah, I mean, the fight's fine. At the end of the day, it's a fight I could do again. Like, after I do beat it, I could do it again. I don't think it'd be that bad. Yeah, the standard PF marker's helping with cone baits. Yeah, by far the biggest thing. Hey, maybe someone will figure out a different strat that like makes the cone baits even more consistent. Who knows? We were originally trying bow tie. That shit sucked. That might be the worst strat that anyone could. I'm glad nobody stuck with that one. The bow tie was, ugh. Bow tie fucking cones? Yeah, bow tie is the 2 cones in 1 tower. That was awful. It's funny because when we first started doing it, we had like 5 pulls where it never went wrong. And then it started going wrong every pull. And it was like, this is what I thought was going to happen. I just thought that dismantle would be better for prog. I think for phase 5, machinist will be the play. I think in all the other phases, it's either irrelevant or actually worse. Like in phase 3, actually in phase 3 and 4, I think Bard and Dancer are both better mit-wise, at the very least. Phase 5, 1, 2, and 5 are fine. Actually, 2's kind of lame. 2, you pretty much just dismantle the Forsaken cast and call it a day. And then you're just like, or you dismantle Light of Judgment and call it a day. But in phase 5, I think Machinist is going to be the correct, not the correct. It's going to be a really good choice to have the extra dismantle. How long? I haven't looked. How long is phase 5? $430? 3.5? Let's 2 dismantles if I do it early. Wait, really? How long is this fight? Like, am I bugging or is this just really short? I thought it was going to be like 5 minutes. Is this fight like fucking 16 minutes or some shit? What is this? Because phase 3 starts 18th. How the fuck is it 18th? How long is phase 3? It must be, I guess it's including the cutscenes. I'm not really thinking about that. Where is he? Am I disconnecting? No? Where the fuck is he? Oh, maybe he's being covered by that. Oh no, there he is. He was being covered by the fucking fate symbol. Yeah, so there's like a minute 40 of LARPing. The first half of phase 3 isn't real. Because you get into phase 3 by like, what, the 8-minute mark? Like, not even? Like, by the time the cutscene is over, it's the 8-minute mark. That fight is like... That fight does... It feels like I've only been doing that fight for like 2 minutes. By the time I get to Black Hole. Where the fuck did the rest of the fight go? Oh, whoops. I disassociate in everything that isn't black holes. Hell, I don't even do that much associate. If I wasn't calling out black holes, I'd be disassociating there too. Hello, D. I think full uptime is great. I'm a big fan of full uptime. Disassociating all prog. Yeah, I don't know what's happening after Sunday. Because we're clearly not beating it on Sunday. Not with that. No, we're not beating it Sunday. You don't understand. We're not beating it Sunday. Sunday, honestly, it's the hope is to get into phase 4. I mean, worst case scenario, like I said, this ultimate's not that hard. I'll find a group. Like, if Sunday somehow ends up being the last day because of work lives going back to normal or people not wanting to continue, whatever, it's not that hard. I'll just find it. We'll all find a group. It won't be that hard. We'll find, or we'll pull something together. It really won't matter. It's not that hard. It took me 15 days of 12 to 16 hours to beat top end DSR. And those were, well, DSR was mostly consistent 12 to 16 hour days. Top, not so much. Top I've talked about before. We had someone who had a heart condition they didn't disclose before Prague, and they ended up having a flare-up, and we had to, like, really slow everything down after day, like, 6. Not to mention all the other kerfuckery that happened there. Yeah, if I need to, I'll reach out. I'm sure I know some people who are in the last phase or doing whatever right now. I mean, phase 4 didn't seem that bad even without staring at it all day. You just have to... Final Fantasy XIV is a very logical game. So when there's a shit ton of debuffs, there's usually a shit ton of logic that comes with it. I was actually talking about it on Twitter, and someone was talking about how they don't like debuff vomit mechanics. And I'm like, yeah, because the number of solutions is effectively 1. Hi. Phase 4 is going to farm us. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to just remember. You can disassociate during Prague. Just don't over disassociate. There's definitely some disassociation and some over disassociation. Good morning, Alhea. Good morning, RT. Oh no, short-term memory loss. Oh, the alerts still aren't on, sorry. I went fucking 10 days without them. Turning it back on was not something I was really thinking about. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, honestly, I looked at it and I was like, if I could just get that on my phone and just tap it. Which I guess you can. You just pull it up in the browser on your phone and then you just tap it. Kefka progression has not been going great. I don't know if you've been listening to my stream jitter, but... I barely made it through some streams this week. Just like... Heard mine? No, I haven't heard anyone's. I've been to your stream once and it was to type, hey man, remember? We had this discussion. First time message, hey man. Yeah, I've been pretty much the same way. And as someone who shot calls, I don't know if that makes me more or less demotivated when like things aren't moving along, because I have to relive it all every. Oh, okay. The roadblocks? I honestly think Forsaken consistency is really the biggest roadblock that almost anyone is going to face. And after that becomes Black Hole. I miss Theo and Nuber, man. Because I didn't have to call out shit when I was playing with Theo and Nuber. Do you know how relaxing it was just occasionally saying one thing in Prague with Theo and Nuber? I was like, holy shit, I don't have to do it. It's the greatest. I just gotta lock in. Oh yeah, P1 wipes really hurt the mental. The P1 wipes definitely do me in mentally. Like, don't get me wrong, we're all guilty of it sooner or later. You have enough reps, everyone's gonna screw up even a phase 1. That's just unavoidable. 5 in a row in the first 30 seconds is a little different. I remember what happened and we're like, can we take a break, please? I was like, yeah, that was probably a good idea right now. Okay, I think this is an achievement right now. Yes, that's 100 Grand Company leaves. All right, so now I need to decide what to do with the rest of my leave quests. I was working on Goldsmith leave quests. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Quests. Leave quests. Do I want to keep working on Goldsmith? Where's Goldsmith? I was at 80? Yeah, I could do those. Alright, where am I at on Goldsmith quests? Yeah, no, I've been there. That's the big thing is, like, I've been just kind of generally disassociating because it's not like I'm perfect or anything. But it definitely, I mean, it's fair to say when something's just not moving at the pace you kind of hope it will, you know? There's nothing wrong with having that expression. And I'm sure that Jitter and I are not the only ones who feel that way. The HTML file on my phone? I don't know. That's a great question. All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. Have fun with that, Sammy. Can I ever ultimate PF? I think it really depends on the type of person you are. Because there are times where I look at ultimate PF and I go, that looks fine. And then I think about it logistically and I go, but is it fine for me? You know what I mean? Not to go stir crazy. Yeah, see, that's not what I would do. That's where we're different. When I'm stir crazy, I just don't want to do the thing I was doing. I know I'll get it done. You know what I mean? But I also hate PFing. Alright, I need to see if I can even find these items. Nope. Gonna have to go looking for that one. That can be purchased. These can all probably be purchased. That can be purchased. The ring of aiming, I'm not sure. No, this one cannot be purchased. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to make all of these at some point for achievements, but for now I just want to get my lead quest count down. I think this can be purchased too. Hard silver planisphere. That can be purchased. I thought so. I remember seeing it. Yeah, I mean, the interface not being mobile friendly is not that big a deal in my opinion. And then this can be purchased for 12,000. Okay, so those can probably all be purchased in the Foundation if I had to guess. Well, I'm sorry, in Ishgard, but in the Pillars. No. Dancing Mad is not even close to being as tough as DSR and Top. It's like, they're in completely different categories in my opinion. The prog is certainly longer than something like Fru or whatever. Fru or actually, I mean, I guess just Fru. No, it's not easier than Fru. That I don't think. All right, there's the hard silver planisphere. Then I need earrings, a needle, and a circlet of healing. No, it's not even close. I don't know who would say who's actually done. A healer might think that, in all honesty. And they're the only ones allowed to think that. Orm Regis Heart. What level is? Oh, it's 60. Or it says it's sold by a vendor. Orm Regis. Then it's got it. Oh, it's item level 150. Okay, so it won't be on this vendor. It'll be on the next expansion's vendor. Got it. Looks like this one might be too. The needle. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll just look it up. Orm Regis Circlet of Healing. Azislav. That's it. That's where you're right. And Dragonfang earrings. Those are here. Dragonfang earrings are here. Which are also at this NPC. But I'm stupid. They're level 57. I'm sorry, this is... I need the guy who sells accessories. The jeweler. Okay, maybe that one's not here either. Level 57. I really thought they'd be here. These things are level 47. What the fuck are you doing? I guess by this logic, I should expect it to be in Ralger's. I think hardest to heal, absolutely a fair assessment. Hardest in oh, Oasis. Another. Oh, that's where they're sold. They're sold in Oasis. But, like, from an executional standpoint, it's very easy. Figuring it out is harder than doing it, in my opinion. Like, you need reps. Don't get me wrong. It's not like you're going to be like, well, I know, and they'll just fucking go through and blast and never make a mistake. It's like Wormhole. Wormhole, I always thought Wormhole was stupid fucking easy. And a pretty big disappointment with how easy T was after phases 1 and 2. Still fun, but a huge disappointment from a difficulty standpoint. This is kind of the same thing, where it's like, there's not, I don't really feel any which way about the fight after you get past phase 2. Azizla. But healing it, different story. No, T is definitely overall easier. Griffin Talon Needle, and what was the other thing I needed? Orm Regis Circlet of Healing. And then I need to go to Oasis for the other item. Best pull, still phase 3 in Rage. There's been a big lack of consistency. Jitter and I were just talking. Jitter's in my static as well. We were both just talking about how Prague has not been going as we wanted it to. Yeah, phase 1 and phase 2 are like nothing really too substantial in terms of tanking and healing. They're really just big puzzle mechanic checks. Phase 3 is all about the healers, man. The tanks and the healers, really. The DPS are... You know what's so fucking funny about that? My number one reason for Sigmascape being my least favorite tier is Kefka was super fucking boring as a DPS. And they did it again. How did they do it again? How did this happen? They were like, well, it was a big tank and healer fight the first time. What if we just did that again? Yeah, dude, original Kefka is so fucking boring for everyone who isn't a tanker or a healer. And that's exactly how this fight is. If you're not a tanker, if you're just a DPS, it's super fucking boring. DSR and Top were not boring as a DPS. Top wasn't boring because of the DPS check. It was stressful, but it wasn't boring as a DPS. DSR was never boring. Well, that's not entirely true, but like even in its most boring moments as a DPS, I felt pretty engaged. Yeah, I'll also agree DSR less boring than Top. Alright, so those are done. Let's go to Kugane, I think? I disagree. Some fights, I felt very engaged as a DPS in a lot of raiding this expansion, or more so than usual at the very least, more so than Endwalker. Okay, maybe not the best comparison point. Let's start over. Because I like a big bag and I cannot lie. What makes a fight engaging as a DPS? Honestly, friction. The less comfortable that you're made to be while doing what you're supposed to do, the better the fight is as a DPS. Which is completely I'm not going to say it's antithetical. It's completely opposite to the way that a lot of people wish the game would. They're like, man, I just want to do my 2 minutes uninterrupted. I think, guys, I think I'm disconnecting. I don't know what's happening. I heard the servers were getting blasted last night. Oh, we're free. Thank you, Exit Lag, for saying. So you want to know what's funny? That issue right there, that is exactly how Exit Lag saves you. That means whatever node I was on was fucked, and Exit Lag put my connection through another node. That is exactly what Exit Lag does. That is exactly how Exit Lag stopped me from disconnecting during the fucking 7.4 shit. That is how it stopped everyone from disconnecting. That was a perfect example of the sponsor. Paid DC. Thank you, Exit Lag, for keeping me online just now and using, and you too can use Exit Lag by typing !Exit Lag and using discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and include a free month of Nitro, Discord Nitro, along with it. I'll back that example. Honestly, M11S is pretty good friction-wise. Because everyone has to be moving, and they make sure you're moving during really important points. Like, even Forsaken, your 2-minute window in Forsaken is at the least stressful point of Forsaken. Like, that's peak boring. At the very least, your 2-minute during Black Holes is a little more stressful. Especially when you're first getting there and you're just trying to figure it out. But your 2 minutes during Forsaken, what you got for the mechanic, I mean, maybe as a caster, it's not so good. But it can't, I mean, as a caster, it's just, that's just the friction you get for caster. Yeah, if you got a cast time, I mean, kind of the same deal, you know, it's what you signed up for. That's how I always feel about it, at least. Durium ingot. Okay, anything I can buy from a shop, I'm going to buy. A durium ingot. I can just buy an ingot? Dragoon jumps are so fun. Whee! But that's the whole thing, is for jobs to feel unique, their points of friction need to feel unique as well. That's what that's what I've been saying. People have been, I'm not going to say they've been fighting me over it. That's a bit of a dramatization. But when I say that for jobs to feel unique, their points of friction need to be different. And they need to be like, I am less useful in this scenario. I'm less comfortable in this scenario. Kind of do need to be in some capacity. That's how you make standout gameplay moments. You know? And some people are very not okay with that. This is level 62 healer. Copper nickel temple chain. Am I bugging? Oh, it's right here. Stupid. I got lost in all the Ruby and Gyukis. See why I say playing Viper for long periods of time is boring? I mean, I just thought playing Viper was boring without you saying it, so... just, we're on the same wavelength already on now. Durium small sword. That's why when they changed it in, what was it, 6.05? 7, I'm sorry, 7.05? I was like, but why? But why? They literally just within 4 weeks were like, friction, don't need it. Okay, and then these, I'm pretty sure. The needle, all the crafting and gathering stuff, I think I can buy at, what's it called? The planet, but we'll see. Yep. Godgith. Looks like Godgith is... Okay, at the very least, Godgith's on the list for a lot of these things, if not all of them. I mean, I wouldn't say much of anything about it breaks the mold of how things are. It's just uses a lot more debuff vomit. The only thing that's really creative is the puzzle to get you into phase 3, which is just funny. Which is not even that creative because it's not. It logically follows the exact same things we already do. It's do the mechanic in the way that resolves it in the way we tell you to, not in the way that you would normally do it. Zohar Needle is 65. And it's a Weaver Needle. Again, I think the fight's okay, but I'm not gonna overshine it. I mean, not doing a no downtime mech, I wouldn't say is breaking the mold. Not doing a full... And technically, in a way, phase 4 is your downtime trio. It's you just beat the shit out of Kefka while they apply a metric fuck ton of debuffs on you throughout the phase. It's full uptime, but like the 2 of the 3 of them are just fucked off to the side. Just casting shit. You know? I need a bombfish needle as well. Casting. Okay. It looks like that might be all I can buy here, because I need slaying and healing accessories. And those should be from back in... Those might be in... These, I think, are in the Foundation, but they're probably also someplace else. Okay, but you're not someone who's doing the mechanics. You just said it yourself, and I am. And I'm someone who does like raids and everything. And I'm telling you that doesn't really break that. That's not breaking the mold. That's just not doing one thing. And they usually use downtime to create more intricate mechanical dances, which they don't do here, which I don't think is a negative, to be fair, because I'm not a fan of giant downtime mechanics, especially when they're overused. Because it makes the uptime feel meh. Playing the fight, not the job kind of scenario, you know? This, I think, is... Yeah, I mean, it's just I find it a weird disagreement from one without experience versus one with experience. But I also haven't made a guide for this, so I'm not gonna. It's not that. Yeah, DSR is a real break the mold ultimate. Multimate. DSR was full of things that were far more, like, out there. I would agree with that assessment. No. They're not going to keep them reboot. There's no point. There's no point in introducing a whole new combat mode to then be like, well, you're not allowed to use it. No. The worst downtime will always be UCOB. I fucking hate Bahamut UCOB phase. Like, there's a lot of iconic mechanics there, but when I did it on content as a monk, shit was terrible, okay? Nothing quite like, I've got my grease and they're gone. Look, I got my grease lightning and they're gone. Every fucking time it comes in. Ah! Okay. But it also didn't really matter. It sucked from like a, I'm trying to play the game here, would you kindly fuck off perspective, but you know. Turn 13 on Monk was perfectly fine. And then Ralger's Reach has the other items, it looks like. Oh yeah, no, top isn't really. Top is a mid check, not as much it's a mid check, not really a heal check. Top is literally just making sure that every mid that would stop you from dropping to 0 is there. No, I agree with that. Purchase items too. Is that not something I have? Oh, this isn't the right material supplier. It's this one, I think. Yeah, I always say it's really tough. Being one of the roles that doesn't have to do a whole lot and then trying to be like, man, I want Prague to go fast. Like, of course I want it to go faster, right? But I also have one of the easiest jobs. So it's always like a tough spot to be in. Because I ain't fucking healing this shit. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. No, but no, okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to wishing Prague would go a certain way or would be better than it is, a lot of the time it doesn't come down to simple job functionality like healing is harder or mid is harder or tank. It often just comes down to doing it right or wrong and how consistently everyone does it right or wrong. Because that's how Prague is really determined at the end of the day. Like, yeah, you'll usually have some wipes to like, oh, you know, I forgot to press a mitt there, or, you know, maybe our mitts are wrong there and we need to redo them. But that's not the same as like almost anything. That's not the same as functionally like messing up Forsaken, right? And it's things like that that'll really kill your prog far more than I didn't press a mitt. Because that'll happen like once or twice or something, and then, you know, everyone gets into the rhythm and it's usually fine. Alright, Palladium. These can also all be purchased. Yeah, exactly. Like, Arena Split was your problem, not... well, I guess I wouldn't say not the DPS check, but not getting Arena Split makes the rest of it harder. This is level 66. Durium plated. Dual plated durium plant. It's this one. I was looking for the word durium too much. Palladium rod. That's 285, so that's going to be up. That's going to be here. Palladium. If it's here at all. This is this one's the one that jumps up, so that's going to be in the locks, I guess, in the Alamican Quarter. Palladium tuck. Palladium rod. Palladium choker of aiming. And Azurite ring of fending. Azurite, that's 66. Yeah, that's back in Kugane. No, the Arena Split is actually still a pretty tight mechanic. But I mean, it's still the same deal. You go to where you're supposed to go, and it'll probably be fine. Probably. $279. So the 279 accessories aren't here. So that would mean if they're level 66, they might be in the peaks. No, these are still 285. Really interesting. 66 might be Yenja then. How do you know? I mean, so basically you could just look at the item level that's on that, the level and item level, and you can usually make a somewhat educated guess based on the progression of the story. Ring of Fending. Because that item level is normally only sold in certain locations. This should be an achievement right here, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm about to get another one soon after. Sorry, I'm burning through all my leave allowances. I accrued 75 of them. No! Okay, I was going to say. Just turn it in. Complete the order. Didn't mean to click that. Either this one is an achievement or the next one I do is going to be an achievement. Okay, that's an achievement. Now I got to go up the ladder and go to the Crystarium. How much time? I have an hour and 9 minutes until our good old buddy Cinder. Oh, good. And then he goes on vacation for 8 fucking days. Fantastic. All right. Can't wait to not catch him. Gotta be a little careful here. Although I suppose even if I redo one of these, it's not the end of the world. In fact, I think I did take one already that I already had completed. I'm pretty sure one of those ones I accepted had a check mark. Yeah, this one. I'm not. I mean, I should still do it because it's credit towards the 5,000. Yeah, because I did leave quests to level up Goldsmith. That's fine. Not the end of the world. It's all achieved. I considered abandoning it briefly, and I was like, that's fucking stupid. Why would I do 76. I should see what's here first. Let's go to the markets. No, Dancing Mad's not even remotely close to DSR top. It's like they're on completely different playing fields mechanically. They're not even remotely close to top or DSR. I'm someone who doesn't even think really top is that bad until phase 5. It's literally it's mostly just the healing. All right, I need a blue spirit rod. I mean, people thought Uwu was really hard when it came out. Just remember that. $76. Okay. That opinion did not last long. Yeah, everyone went crazy over Idyllic also in more recent times, but that ended up being, like, really not all that bad either. It just seemed it at first, you know? Ooh, and T have really good enrages. I'll give you that. Yeah, I mean, that opinion was even like an on-content opinion. 409, so that's going to be... Is that Raktica? That might be Raktica. Because when you realize that Idyllic is literally like 90 seconds of nothing happening to really just needing to know one or two things afterwards, it swings in the other direction really fast. It's for now. Okay, yeah, it was for now. Honestly, the hardest part of all of Idyllic, and I won't accept any other answer, is aiming the wind tower when you're in the back. You can't convince me. That's not the hardest mechanic. Is this 74? Okay. You just can't convince me that that's not the hardest part. Because it is. No, not Twine. Not Twine. No, I think the Wind Tower is far worse than the Tank P10 towers. I don't think those are even remotely comparable, personally. Yes, it is, Krista. And then this is 78. So where the fuck are the 76 accessories? They're not Tomra. Then they have to be Twine, I guess. Is that a merchant end mender? Yes. Special cells, Frost. Special cells. Here we go. Triplite. Any other triplites? Needle. I know where the needle is. Whetstone. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say that I'm going to have to buy. I don't even need to track the needle. See the other 5. Choker offending. Diaspore. And 70 healing. All right, let's try this again. Also, can I just be the one to say that as cool as Forsaken is an ultimate, it kind of suffers from T in that the parts of Forsaken I thought were more iconic are not really there. It's Forsaken 2 ultimate. Forsaken's 1 and 3 are absent, which I'm not that disappointed because Forsaken's one of the better mechanics of the fight, but there's a lot of God Kefka that's not there. And it'd be cool if it was. That's all I'm saying. You know? There's no heads. And everybody loves head. So big mistake. Are these the level? Oh, these are 72. And okay, so this one, 385? I guess that's got to be Ralgers or Kugane. Yeah, no Heartless Archangel, no Celestiad, no Big Trine. Honestly, the Triple Tower Forsaken is also... Celestriad is in the fight? I haven't seen Phase 5 if that's what you're referring to, but yeah, we'll go with that. I've only seen diagrams, but I haven't really... I've seen some diagrams, not even all of them. Earrings of healing? Dude, it's taking most of my day just to fucking track these items down. Okay, so I need to buy 2 items. I need to buy the whetstone and the mana silver nugget, and I need to go to Oasis and buy a needle. Yeah, I mean, Black Hole is one of the best mechanics of that fight, so that part's well done. The earthquakes. And then Oasis for a stone gold needle. Yes, we're talking about in-game rating stuff. I like a lot of things about Black Hole. I can tell you I'd like Black Hole a lot more if I didn't have to call it. Like, in Prague, I'm nervous to not call a lot of the micro things in there. Because it actually moves at a very comfortable pace. Which is crazy, but true. Stone gold. What level is that? 71? Okay. There it is. I fucking love Oasis. Well, I love the planets for just making me able to buy this shit without really thinking. And this is the go back to the Crystarium. I will say this, it's really minor. But the 2 accretions during Earthquake, wish they'd do that more. They're really just there to A, stagger the healing, and B, teach you how the Earthquake works before you actually have to start doing the black holes. They end up making for a great way of ordering the mechanic, but... Big fan of Accretion. This iteration of Accretion. I imagine everyone's first time getting there. Alright, guys, heal everyone to full, and we're fucking dead. Guys, I don't think we were supposed to heal the full there. I think I just needed these 2. Yeah. I've got 12 allowances left. Fucking kill me, dude. Dwarven... Okay, so Petalite I already... Where did I see Petalite? Petalite might have been here, actually. No, it's 78. It's not 80. So 78 would be, Tomra. And that would also be Tomra. So these should both be Tomra. 54 minutes until egg. Whee! I have not unlocked the new planet yet, by the way, no. Alright, let's get a weapon. I'm using my riches for the power of good, aka buying vendor items. And no, I need battlecraft accessories. Pedalite. Yes, this is it. Choker of healing. Now I go back to the Crystarium, turn these in. Yeah, I gotta go unlock Ozisia. Feyna is also great. Although, if I recall, Feyna is like one of the more annoying planets to actually progress. Like, if you were to have done it on content, it was not as... Well, I mean, it was about the same. Actually, I remember it being leveling was easier, but I think points were not as good, was the big thing. With gem in hand, 6. Yep, this is one-time completion of every goldsmith leave, Angus. Which also contributes to other achievements as well. So, you know. Ugh. I think Old Charlian is next. I gotta watch these ones, because again, I've already done some of these. Tradecraft. Yeah, I knew I definitely did a few of these. Not too many, but definitely a handful. Okay. That's good. Do. Oh, a cinder. I keep looking over, being like, no, there's a cinder. I also have to get back to doing the singular remaining ocean fishing achievement I have. It's going to be crazy. Okay, all the tools I can probably... What level are these? 81 and 90. Probably not using either of those. Aiming, a weapon vendor. Okay. Are there no weapon vendors here? Doesn't look like there are. There's tools. There's an apothecary. I think we're going back in Sunday. But, I mean, we're not going to clear on Sunday. It's just not going to happen. Oh, Rod's at Hand probably has all this. There's a regular-ass merchant. What do you have? No? Just need a basic bitch weapon vendor. These are all like script exchanges and everything. Maybe there isn't a basic bitch. No, there's gotta be. I could just go to the individual zones. I know where this is sold. Yeah, I mean, I could just go. This is 88. So 88 would be Elpis, I guess. I don't know if it's at Anagorosis or one of the other ones. Well, I mean, we took 1 week of dedicated hardcore hours and put it aside. After that, it was a bit tentative. And that 1 week very clearly was not enough. This is 86? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess the second half of Labyrinthos is probably 88. I like the idea of these NPCs just fucking being here the whole time. These are 88. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then is this 88? Yes. Battlecraft accessories, Starcourt wristband of aiming. Manganese needle, I already know where that is. I don't think I can buy those. No, the cuffs of healing. 84. 84 is going to be... That's not Garlemald. That's going to be Mary Lamentorum, I think. Well, as the title says, taking a break from the clown. No, I'm happy. Incorrect. Back to the start for you. Okay, that I know where I'm going. That's Pewter, Choker of Aiming, Ring of Fending, and Ametrines. Okay, let's just mark all 5 of these. Ametrine's gonna have to buy. Manganese Needle is Oasis. This I need to buy. Ring of Fending. It's a great question, actually. Where is that gonna be? 515? That might be in Crystarium, actually. In fact, I'm almost certain it is. I think the NPCs, yeah, it is. I know. I remember seeing it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Sophie and I started playing that because she's a big FFXIV fan, and one of their events right now is a little Monopoly board. So that's fresh on my mind. Jeweler. See, that's what I thought it was going to be, too. I was disappointed in Oasis when I saw what the drone bits were. This is 82, so this isn't this one. But I was right that the Ametrine is here, and that's a Fending Ring. Excuse me. And then actually, while I'm here, market board's right over here. Let me see about Ametrines and Phrygian gold ingots. What the frig? Bro. Always some motherfucker. Right there. Ametrine. Ametrine? Trines? Kefka? And then one last... Oh, and then that's that. This is 82. 82 could be like... I mean, might not be Lakeland. I'm sorry, 82, not 72. That would in theory be Thavnair or Garlemald. Could also be the first part of Labyrinthos. In fact, it's probably the first part of Labyrinthos. Uh, 80. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's probably the first part of Labyrinthos. Actually, no, I think it is Camp Broken Glass. Hello, Snowy Paraxis. I see your hole. Here we go. Pewter Choker of Slaying. And then back to Oasis one more time. Just to buy an item. I've got time to kill before Cinder. While I'm here, also, speaking of gambling, I got some credits that need using. What level is the Manganese Needle? 87. Bless you. I got a lot of gambling still to do. I fucking love star prisms. Damn, that's fucked up. That's mean. I mean, neither of these fucking matter to me anyway. The game heard me. It's like, here you go. Gak, thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back. Man, shouldn't have said that thing about star prisms. Thank you for the 46 months. Honestly, I don't care about the prizes. I just need to spin this thing 1,000 times. Sooner or later, this thing needs to get spun 1,000 times. That's really all that matters. Exactly. Yeah, I'll take the bigger stellar op. Never had a choice. Never let the... I hate when a carrot's that big, because it's always a shit prize. Damn, why couldn't you just give me cordials, man? Unless it's this one and it's actually a good prize. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna get the fucking bench anyway. Yeah, I love the 100% stellar opportunity ones. Oh look, I got the cosmic parting. Stop giving me this one without the fucking mount in it. Yeah, I use that as a meme. The stellar opportunity one. I posted a picture on Twitter of me being like, it was a picture of the 100% stellar opportunity, and it was me whenever somebody says that they were happy about something. Stellar opportunity. No, I'm stellar opportunity. True. Hello, stellar opportunity. Alright, I think that's enough leave quests for today. I'm down to 2 allowances, and I didn't do any large scales either. I'd consider that caught up. I'll wait until I have a few more, and then I'll finish all the non-large scale goldsmith ones. Here they are. Oh wait, but if I do 2 more, I get another achievement. Fuck that. I want my achievement now. Instant gratification! Listen, I still have 39 minutes until Cinder anyway. In 2 more weeks, I'll never have to deliver to Zloe again either. That'll be fun. I don't know why that's fun. That's... What? It's certainly an observation. Where are the fucking leave quests here? There they are. I was looking up here, like, obsessively, and I was just, like, glancing past this the whole time. Hey, remember, August is rapidly approaching while we're in Tuliolal Smile. Lar ingots. And Ikuyanites. Oh, wrong guy. Oh, wait. But no, here's where I wanted. Nope, that's not how you spell it. E-hook. E-hui. And lar. Achievement! It's achievement having time. I gotta toss a bunch of shit now, too. With gem in hand. 7. Goldsmith's almost done, at least. I mostly need the large-scale leave quests for that. I might stick to doing the small-scale leave quests for a bit. And leave the large-scale one. I really like leaving large-scale ones for when I don't want to do leave quests for long periods of time. Or when I have, like, a major patch cycle or something coming up, you know? Get rid of some of this. Keep those. These are goldsmithing, right? Yeah. I know why I kept those, but I don't need to. Those are turn-in items. Good morning, lady. All right, 36 minutes until that. What do I want to do for 36 minutes? I know what I could do for 36 minutes, but do I really want to do that right now? I don't think so. Anything in my watch list? Mentor, well, I'm not doing that right now. Remove from watch lists. I could do a command mission. Meld, yeah. That's the thing I was thinking. No, I don't want to do melds. I think I'm going to do melds. Let's go to Amarang. I'm at like 2,600 out of 10,000. So in other words, I'm almost done. Because this is where Cinder is, so I might as well hang out here before prep. How many frogs do I have? 9? That should be enough. Normally I only lose 1 or 2. We're gonna try bridge today. I've never bridge fished for this. But we have some time to kill, so... Hello, Xylex. Yeah, spirit bonding I'm considerably further away from. Because I spent years memeing about how I didn't want to remove my spirit bonds. Granted, I'm not particularly concerned. You can really spam that out efficiently with crafting or gathering. Yeah, it's a 24-man 24 man's blind are not really a concern ever. But yeah, I got a little bit of time before this, and then, oh boy. I really want to do the tank achievement soon, and I need to get back into doing treasure maps too. I've got, thanks to Purple, I've got like a fucking billion treasure maps piled up. Hello, Nem. Welcome to Waiting for Cinder Surprise with incredibly engaging achievement farming. Yeah, that was the big thing. So here's the thing. There's a handful of achievements when it comes to waiting for S ranks that you can do. One of them is to craft all the high quality items. This is another one. The only concern is when you're at the Aetheryte waiting and you're doing this and something spawns, you're like, go, 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 go. And then you immediately click out of this window and it's 50 plus in waiting. Yeah, we don't have raid again until Sunday. And I don't know what the plan is after Sunday, to be honest, because I don't think many people can raid super good hours after that. I wouldn't be surprised if Sunday was this 8's last raid together. It wouldn't surprise me. And then I just gotta find a clear group. I'm not going into PF. Hello, Alice? No, I'll probably put on socials that, like, my group ran out of time and unfinished, so I'm looking to finish up the clear. I might reach out to a few people to see what they're doing. Hey, I need one clear. That's an achievement. Everyone's like, man, you're not achievement hunting while you're doing ultimate? I was like, incorrect. This is just one achievement. Oh, God. Somebody's doing the same thing as me. I think. Never mind. Maybe not. Theirs is louder than mine. What do you mean elaborate? Like, people don't have time off anymore. And I'm not doing fucking three nights a week at 3 hours. I just want to get this shit done. I don't have time to do that shit. Don't worry, this will be my first ever Cinder Bridge attempt. I've always been a cliff gamer, but you know what? I'm feeling a bit clowny. I really do feel like I'm playing RuneScape right now. Ultimate? I literally didn't clear 2 of the last 3 ultimates in the first week. This achievement is why I need to watch Tulsa King on my PC instead of on my TV. Although I guess I could just use my laptop for this. Yeah, Fru was Saturday we cleared. Fru was pretty quick. I'll start prepping in like 10-ish minutes. Yeah, I just started watching it. My YouTube algorithm randomly recommended me like a YouTube short from Tulsa King. I don't know why. I didn't even know it was a show. And then I was like, wait, is this Stallone being just a fucking boss in Tulsa? And I was like, okay, I gotta watch this. So I finished season 1 last night. It's really short because the episodes aren't really that long. And the season, I think, was like 8 episodes. YouTube Shorts is all Tulsa King. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's a good show. I really like it. Listen, I grew up with Stallone. Not to mention, after seeing him in Creed, I was like, man, I want to see him in more like serious acting roles. It reminds me of like, I grew up only really knowing Scarface for Al Pacino, and then what's the name of the movie where Al Pacino is like he's like a blind lawyer? No, not Daredevil, by the way. Don't say Daredevil. Al Pacino is not Daredevil. Scent of a Woman. Yes, Scent of a Woman. I saw that and I was like, damn, wait a minute. Al Pacino's fucking goated. I think that might be my favorite Al Pacino movie is Scent of a Woman. Just from like a strict acting perspective. Because he was awesome in that movie. Yeah, that's definitely not Al Pacino in that. That's the thing. My family grew up like watching just a bunch of like action flicks. So like, or like action flicks and comedies or Gladiator. That's like, that was the spectrum of movies that my family would put on as a kid. Comedies, action flicks, and well, I guess Gladiator falls into that category, but still. It's just one of the 3 categories. It's just Gladiator on its own. It's my dad's category. These people next to me surely don't hate me for doing this, right? I hate me for doing it, so honestly, if they do, that's fair. I don't even know what the... Actually, I'm going to do something. I want to test to see how many of these I can do in a minute. Let's reset from nothing. And then I'll set the timer. All right. So from here, I'll do it from the first meld. No, I'll do it from here. I'll be fair. How many of these do you do a minute? This is information I really shouldn't want, but I can't help it now. No, I love Scent of a Woman. That's the name of the movie. Okay, so unfortunately, I've already got my answer, kind of, and that's not good. Holy shit, that's bad. Especially because this is thinking about, like, never, like, misclicking retrieve or anything like that. Boy, that's information I wish I didn't have just now. Especially because I have to repeat it to you out loud. And I hate the answer so much. You know how many melds you can do in about a minute? You know what? No, optimally you can do 8. If you're completely optimal, you can do 8. 8 per minute. And how many do you need? 10,000. It might be faster with controller. If you're like really good at, you know, the menuing. Oh, I need 7.5 thousand about. That's how many I need still. But see, then you do shit like that and it slows it down. That's not good. Hey, good news is I could play Chaos Zero Nightmare the whole time while doing this. I pulled my first double 5-star in that game. I haven't been playing very long. In 30 pulls, I got 3 5-stars. That was nice. One of which was a double pull. Yeah, in reality, you can get this done pretty quick if you're really optimal. So think of it this way. In an hour, I do, what is that? 406, 480 melds if I'm being optimal. Let's be generous and just say it's 400 in an hour. It's not that bad. 10 hours is 4,000, yeah. I hate that. Okay, but keep in mind, this is the same... This achievement has, like, the same timeline as... I hate to say it, Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I just started playing, like, 5 days ago, Yell. Sophie was a big FFXIV fan. So she's like, oh, there's this mobile game I want you to play. It's made by the people who worked on FFXIV. And I was like, another mobile game. And she's like... What the fuck? Hold on. That's interesting, but I'm going to X that out. Sorry. Steam. That was a weird Steam. Also, I didn't think that message would go through, but all the same. Oh, I guess I don't really know. It's like I pay much attention to Steam. All right. I think we're going to do a couple more and then do that. No, it was somebody who was on my friends list. But I don't know who that is. Like, I'm sure it's someone who just added me ages ago because that's what you do on Steam. And they said it was that person's wife and that they were trying to do a surprise for them for their birthday. And they wanted me to write something nice for them. And that's it. But I don't know who the fuck that is because they're just somebody who added me randomly. So it's not like I know that person. And then contribute. I just write, hello, person. I have no fucking idea who you are, but happy birthday. Hello, insert name here. Dude, when I get scam emails, unironically, sometimes I get a scam email that actually says, hello, insert name here. Like, they're just that lazy about the whole copy-paste scam email thing. It has happened a not insignificant number of times. Alright, so let's get our 10 stacks. We'll worry about our 10 stacks first. Yeah, oh no, I get scam sponsored offers all the time. I actually had to turn a non-scam offer down because of Ultimate this week. I just didn't have the time to do it, and I would have had to have worked on it this week. No, I had a different one. One egg. Egg. Yeah, I forgot that game. I feel like I saw that game at like a what's it called? At like SGF, or not this one, but like a different one at some point, because it seemed familiar, but I couldn't remember exactly where I saw it. Yeah, TGA. Where are my eggs? Give me my eggs. I want my eggs now. Give me that protein. Holy shit, I have so much mail today. What the fuck? Oh, okay, cool. Egg. Alright, I need 3 more stacks and then eggs. Yeah, when Sophie told me that Chaos Fantasy, or Chaos Zero Nightmare played like Slay the Spire, I was just like, why would I not want that, Krista? Yeah, I played Slay the Spire too. Played it like 25 hours. I did some multiplayer runs with Sophie. Alright, now we just need egg. I streamed it a little bit. I don't think I streamed our multiplayer. I streamed some single player. I need more egg. Give me egg. Oh, egg. I want to see that 5-second bite time. Guys, I'm not getting any eggs. I mean, that was on 9. Most of the time, the 9-second bites aren't eggs. That's correct. Shadow crab. I know they can bite up to 10 seconds, but I feel like once it's past like 5 to 7, it's almost always a shadow crab or the other one. 7's usually okay. Sometimes a shadow crab. Egg. That's 5 eggs. I need to make sure I have enough for this, for identical. mean, it's better than not knowing and just fucking praying. You could also just say fuck it. Like, some people don't even hit rest. I've seen a lot of people who just don't even bother. Like, I don't want to risk misclicking rest, so I just never click it. They're afraid they'll, like, pull the trigger on it when they don't mean to, because they're in the muscle memory of spamming rest. And given I have made that mistake once before, I respect it. Hello, Kazora. Eggs. That's a very real mistake. That's an egg. Hello, Zv. Egg. Alright, I catch one more and then identical. No. 2 more and then identical cast. Yeah, you could just Uncle Roger your fishing. Just fish with feeling. Yeah, I only have 4 big fish left, and none of them have played nice. So, I'm just here. I just come and I just don't show up. Like, with expectation. No, I made sure I had almost all the books before I really did anything. Yeah. I have no expectations anymore when it comes to what fish will bite and when they'll bite. I did say I think Cinder will be the next one I get. But, you know, that means nothing. God, it's going to be so weird having no more ocean fishing boats soon. Hello, spectator. I won't need them for, like, years. I want to play Final Fantasy Resonance. Now. But think of it this way. Placidus and Stone Scale are done. That legendary run is still legendary. That's my crowning achievement right now, is having my ocean fishing boats done. Just look at how beautiful it is. Denizens, Spectre, Denizen, 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 Spectre. Boat, 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 boat. Fish, 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 fish. Far, 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 far. And then I just need this. That's the only one I still need. And then obviously this. But I have this. That's good. Oh, yeah. And then there's this now, too. Star-powered fisher. Angler of the stars. BK, thanks for the 63 months. Fish, 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 fish.
BK Hero just subscribed.
Burger King Hero, thanks for the 63 months. Yeah, I went on a mad run for fate. Dude, the Akupara Placidus Stone Scale all within like 5 days of each other was in fucking sane. I said that it would be, it's funny because before I caught Akupara, I said it would be great if I could catch all my fables before Kefka. And then it actually fucking happened. Placidus just suddenly started playing so nice. He bit 3 times in 5 attempts. 2 slips and 1 bite. That's insane. It made for some great cinema. That was some fucking cinema. Akupara was... Stone Scale wasn't cinema. Stone Scale was just... It was just crazy that I got him as quickly as I did. Placidus and Akupara were both cinema, though. Akupara was with 1 second left on the boat. And Placidus just kept biting and slipping. Ugh. Yeah, go say a prayer to the fish dev. When is the next purse? Purse had a window the other day, I know that, so. Purse of Riches in 9 days. Oof. And then 1 day later, so at least there's 2 days back to back. Code Veronica remake? Probably not. I don't really stream Resident Evil. It's crazy that between now and the vacation is only 4 windows. And 2 of those windows are in 10 days. Yeah, I'm going to stream Resonance. Have fun with that, Locked. I did that one too. Yeah. I did that too. There's a few missing here or there from like relic quests and stuff. But yeah. I did not play Requiem. I did stream the Requiem demo on Capcom's Twitch channel. Well, it's not like I want to take a break. I just want to get the fight done and be done with it. Yeah, I definitely need to find out what's happening for after Sunday. Because I get the feeling we're probably not going to clear as this group of 8. Because Sunday will be the last day, almost certainly. I mean, maybe there's more days to come, but I don't think that's going to pan out. So I'll have to, if that ends up being the case, I'll have to look to see if I can find a group just to get it done real quick. I can't let that stand, correct? I also need to be the septuple legend. And there's an achievement. I can't call myself an achievement hunter if I don't get the achievement for ultimate. I also need to clear M12S, I think, 1 more time for an achievement. I'll do that at some point prior to the expansion ending. I don't think the adventure plate decorations are in the game yet. Because generally, I don't know why they do this, but the adventure plate decoration doesn't normally come in the patch that the Ultimate releases. Yeah, they will be. I don't know why they do that. Like, is that really something that you just like couldn't, like, it's been that way for all of them. No, it's not harder than DSR. Not even close. You can't regret anything you do in life just because what might happen in the future. You got to take things for what they are in the moment of what they are. Are they previewable? No, but yeah, I mean, you're right. It is probably because... Yeah, but see, here's the thing. That whole argument falls apart with Fru. Because they showed us the final phase, you know? And also, they don't have to make it the final phase model. They could just give us a fucking clown, like the Kefka clown phase or something. They could have just given us the thing that they used for the preview where it's just his face. Fucking trines in the back. There's barely even trines in that fight. Better not use no trines. There you go. Play to the grab. All right, we're at T-minus 3 minutes. More like 2 minutes 30. No, I haven't seen what the model looks like for final phase. I've kept that. That's the only thing I've really kept a secret is that. No, this is not Mooch. Fuck, if Cinder Surprise was a Mooch. If it was a Mooch and I had 0 swim bait, I'd be fucked right now. Unbothered, thanks for the 50 months.
Unbothered 88 just subscribed.
That would be
Congrats
fucking...
on beating the clown.
I didn't beat the clown though. I said I'm taking a break from the clown. Thank you for the 50 months. The clown's not dead. I must defeat the egg before the clown. I think this is a lower bite rate, Lily. I'll say that as at least. This I think has a far lower bite rate. Here's the thing. I think an Elad-esque fish with mooches is fine in theory as long as it has a 3-second bite time. You know what I mean? Like, let's say that there was like a 60-second window to catch a fish and it had to be mooched. And so you would prep 4 swim bait and that would just be the only 4 attempts you get. That person's going a little early. Wait, what are they doing? I'm going to go at... No. Good luck, eggs. And go. The hell is this thing? Oh, it's such a long bite. I guess that's the hook, whatever it's called. The horn helm. Oh, Cinder. Oh, Cindy. Cindy surprise. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was literally a fish that was like Elad Scan, but it was with swim bait, as long as they make it a really short window, you would just know exactly the number of attempts you have. Because you would literally just cast out 4 times and it would be over. Honestly, it's not even that bad of a prospect. The only thing annoying is the fact that you would have to do that much prep beforehand instead of just being able to show up. Somebody please catch it. Yeah, you should get to Punity. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, Destroy. Well, it's bad for the healers. But mechanically, it's really not that bad. Our progress has just been underwhelming. There's been a lack of consistency. I think it's really only bad on the healers. Especially with the LB3ing the first half of fucking what's it called. And there's our Cinder Slip. At least he bit. It's been like 4 windows since he bit. I forgot what Cinder's actual bite time even is. Thanks for showing up, Cinder. That's my 3rd Cinder Slip, I want to say. I think that's number 3. I know he's really fast, but I forgot what that time was. Because I know he's got like a really tiny window also. I think it's like 15-ish seconds without Chum or something. Like, this can't be Cinder. This is the 2 exclamation. That person modest luring is surprising me. Unless they're maybe here to get the egg. Like, maybe they got here late and they didn't have the eggs. Because modest luring is a big GP expenditure here. 17 seconds max with no Chum. Yeah, I think it's like 15 to 17 or something like that. Like, without Chum. Like, the window is very... Like, you know whether or not... Like, if you're past, like, I think 13 seconds, you're well beyond it even being able to be... Oh, actually... I mean, that would be pretty close to the end, because it'd be, what, 33%? So that would be 1.7. Yeah, I wouldn't let go, but that would basically be about the time you'd know that it's not happening. At least Cinder showed up once. That's more than I can ask for on most Cinder windows. And now it's going to be gone for 8 days. See you in 8 days, Cinder. When is the next one? 8:20 p.m. on a Saturday? Okay. Thanks, man. Good morning, Izzy. Yep, that's Cinder. Short window, not up very often. It just has the intuition. I got like 2 more casts, probably. I don't think I heard a single other person here pull one in. Nor did anyone celebrate in shout chat, so. Maybe if this is a really short one, I get one more. No. Nah, I did. I actually did get that one in time. I just didn't chum. But I'll know in a second what it is. Not Cinder, I'll tell you that. Alright, and as expected. And that's how she goes. And now it will be up Saturday the 20th at 8:20 p.m. Yeah, mine bit and slipped about halfway in. Okay, so achievement-wise, I've had pretty good progress this morning. Oh, somebody got a chime slip at the end. Ugh. So I have Ozisha to do. I guess I should probably work on that. I should go unlock Ozisha real quick. And finish up the rest of my tier 2 tools. Double slip. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's the first time in, I think, 4 windows where I've even seen him. Slip or otherwise. Yeah, let me do the quest real quick to put myself on Ozisha. And then I can work on my hyper mallets from there. Yeah, it seems like it was a very slippery window for a lot of people. Yeah, I can't even work on the current stuff there, though. I mean, obviously the missions are technically current, but you know what I mean. Oh, over there. One person got it. Hey, that's better than nothing. And it's gone for such a long time. Lancet has also been at a really bad time of day for me, and I have not had time to do it. I'm going to be so busy today, too. I got to decide what time I want to end, because I want to work on a handful of videos. I'm not going to work on a Kefka video just yet. Actually, I could probably work on one final, like, prog vlog just to, like, wrap everything up. I could do that, and then I really want to put together some other videos and shorts that I've been delaying because of Kefka. It's so Jover. All right. Let me up. Oh, it's like all the way at the top. Okay. Oh, right. Sidereal. When is Sidereal? 4:40 p.m. on Monday. Fantastic. That's not a great time of day for me, unfortunately. Ruby Dragon is at 1 a.m. Sunday. Not fucking happening. And then at 9:51 a.m. Monday, that can happen. So we'll get that Ruby Dragon. Lancet has been really, again, outside of my window of, like, comfort, but I do need to go do it. Fucking Sidereal. God, I went to the gym yesterday after just having been locked in my fucking office for so long. God, it felt so good. Yeah, but it's way more fun to say side reel because it upsets people. I say it to whoop sometimes. They said, did you just say side reel? Yeah, side reel whale. You reel him in from the side, obviously. That's why he's called that. Reel. Yeah, side reel. Naming way, I hope you enjoyed this planet. We're going to a new one. Name everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't wait. I haven't heard the Aussie theme yet, so looking forward to it. Get me into Aussie. The Forests of Paradise. Progress fate soon? Cool. I hate that. I hate those fucking things, but cool. But wait, on Coral? That's not everywhere. Oh, okay. It's up there. It is, yeah. Time for progress. Work on the Cosmo liner and the Sylvan Stacks is nearly finished. Access to the worksite will be restricted upon completion. Oh no, whoops, wrong NPC. It's not as good as Fena, but it's still good. So many high cordials. I'm so high cordial. It's not a waste for me. Mostly because I don't give a shit about most of that other stuff. Crippling cordial addiction. That's true. I do need new triple triad cards. You're right. You're right. Wait. Okay, this is the new one. There we go. Got it. Done. Cosmic Armored Weapon Beta card. Alright, what am I picking up and putting down for the next half hour? Come on. Oh. Good job, May. Woo! I like how it just blows up in my face. Cool, man. No, I don't need the video. God damn it. Alright, what tool was I working on? I'm still working on the tier 2 tools. I'm not even done with those. Wait, what did he say? Oh yeah, what am I doing talking to you? looks like... Goldsmith I took to Stella. Okay, it looks like I was just on Blacksmith. That's the only one left. Oh, wait, no. Armor and Blacksmith, it looks like. Yeah, Armor and Blacksmith. Cosmic Cross Peen. I need my peen. Alright, yeah, all of these should be fine, I guess. All of my other macros should still be fine here. Yeah, all of these. These are the only four macros that don't matter here. So this is, I mean, to be fair, yeah, these missions are all the same. So that's, let me just remember which ones are which. 59, 40, oh, that's these ones, right. 78, yeah. Where'd the peen get crossed? That's fine for the most part, Ebbs. Oh, that poor proc. That might actually screw that poor proc, but we'll see. I don't know how tight this one was. Generally speaking, with Bayergots, it's not all too tight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not for these ones, at least. Yeah, because there's a lot of achievements for me to get here. A hecking lot of them. I figure there's no point in going back to do the golds until I have the finished tool, though. I don't see a reason to go back before having the upgraded tool. Top of the morning, Berg. Yeah, finish tool will help a little bit. I also might not do all my golds this expansion. I might just wait till next expansion. It's not like I'm in any rush to get that achievement done. That's a great question. We literally just had progress, and I did not in any way pay attention to how far along that was. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Devlog 9. There you go. What do I need research point wise for blacksmith? 1, 3, and 4. Okay, 1, 3, and 4. Three, 4, 9, 8. Oops. Ah. Well, there you go, Izzy. Shouldn't be too bad then. Oh my god, it failed by 1? What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, it might be because when I made that, I had stats that were like 0.1 higher. That's weird because I used that exact macro for the other one. Yeah, it must have been because of food or something. I'll just eat. Where is it? There we go. Holy Jesus, that's so much. Alright, all the same. We'll just do that one again. I do have another one here. Dura 55. I wonder why I have two different ones here. Interesting. I remember resorting to just using the one on the right constantly. Oh, that could be bad. That poor proc. That was just a hot fix. Kicking this tire down the old road. They also fixed one of the missions here. There we go. And good, because I have a lot of Aussie shit to do. That's fine for now. I need 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Yeah, I noticed that what people were posting point-wise was pretty ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck? 500,000 looking like it ain't shit now. Even just the regular cosmic class points here seemed quite high. Higher than I would have expected, at least. Yeah, that's a lot of class points. At least the 500k grind ain't gonna be too bad. Well, not even the new one. I mean, even the old one. Like, the amount of class points you get from some of the missions here, the regular class points seem quite high. I'm the sucker that did 500,000 before OZ shit. Yeah, I felt like doing 500,000 on the moon was insane regardless. It does mean that on every subsequent planet, you just need to get all the golds. And by just get all the golds, I mean fucking hate yourself, but still. It's like, it's alright, you're only doing the part that's just the worst part. No biggie. See, I've been able to hyper-rationalize a lot of this because I realized how much overlap there is with doing these missions and some of the other achievements I need. Same with the diadem, like the craft HQ ones and the craft collectibles ones. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. I can just get lots of progress while working on this across all of it. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's this one, yeah? I can't wait to be done with this one. It's that fucking noise I hate so much. I just need 3 and 4. Man, I need a 3 and 4 mission. Is there one here? No? Fuck you. Anything that allows me to multi-dip in achievements is infinitely more of interest to me. I do still need to do 2 more of the fish items achievements, and I need to do my botany luminary. But this is something that's far more short-term achievable, and it has benefits to a bunch of other achievements as well. I'm almost done with all the gathering collectibles. I almost have 12,000. Until they add the next one, but you know. I think I'm at like 11,670 something. Gathering collectibles. Crafting collectibles, I'm still a ways off. But between this and everything else I still need to do, that's hardly a concern. Remember, I did 5,000 crafting collectibles for that achievement in like a few days. If anything, if push came to shove, I could do that again. But I probably won't think about that for quite some time. I just wish that I didn't have so many crafting and gathering achievements that I had left undone for so many years. Just think about how much easier my life would be if I was doing some of this shit the whole time. I'm thinking we might do the tank achievement. All the tank achievement grinding sometime in the next couple of weeks. Because I'm sitting on like 400 points from the tank achievements. Alright, I just need 3 now. Perfect. Yeah, that's why we hate past Haps. He just makes all the worst decisions. Like, man, if I had just done this content on content, think about how much more time I'd have to do other things. Yeah, I mean, same with customs. You know, I'd basically be done with all the custom delivery achievements by now if I was consistent with them. Hello, Cookie. Instead, now I have to earn those four at a year. Like every year I'll earn 4 of those and just have to go from there. Ah. It's so many items, man. The high quality crafting achievement's really the bigger takeaway here, I think, than the collectible one. Just because every crafter needs so many high quality crafts. Yeah, if only I would have done 1 frontline win a day since Heaven's War. True. Okay. I don't know why that's the first thing you had to say, but alright. Congrats. Oh, pff, I can't trade. I'm wearing it. Idiot. And now I mostly need 5. I wonder if this is different, this one. User macros. Oh, this one is. That's this one, yeah. Yeah, we should be getting another Mogtome event sometime in the not so distant future, and I kind of want to go PvP crazy during that one. Kind of. Only kind of. I'm not making that commitment just yet. Excuse me. Scared the shit out of you? Yeah, well, imagine being the one who sneezes. How much scarier that is. I don't know what that title comes from, so probably not. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, man. What a tough life I have. Almost there, Izzy. It's gonna be so... Here's the big thing, though. It's like, when I have no choice but to PvP, it will be nice because I don't have anything else lingering over me while I PvP. That's the way I look at it. Like, I'll occasionally do some PvP, but when it comes down to, like, all the other things I could be working on that I see as mindless... Like, I'm saving the thing that's less mindless for later, is the way I look at it. Oh, okay. I probably don't have that, but I'm sure it's not going to take that long to get that one. That's one that's just, you're just going to get that one in the process, you know? It's Omega and Ultima. Ultra Sweats or Wind Trading. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll have to get around to it sooner or later. It's not like I can avoid it forever. Three, 6, 9, 6. There it is. How did Cinder go? He bit. That's about all I got. He did bite. What's going on, DVD? That's something. Can't deny that. It did not bite hard. Yeah, I'm also really hoping Rival Wings will pick up permanently when Astrologos returns. And it will return in Avengers Doomsday. No cope. It still says it's returning in-game. They would never lie. Ever. I'm not going to lie. With Cross Data Center Duty Finder, I don't think any of the modes are going to struggle anymore. How long has it been? 6.1? I think they took Astrologos offline. I think it might even be longer. I think it was 6.1. No, because the whole reason they took it offline in 6.1 was because of, in their own words, the significant changes to PvP requiring it to be revamped. But that might have been when they took away Secure, and I might be mistaking it. But I'm almost certain I'm remembering that part correctly. Well, you mean Crystalline Conflict. Yeah, it's probably Secure I'm thinking of for 6.1. And that's this one. Oh yeah, it had an unfair advantage. It absolutely did. 4.55. What a time. Yeah, I'm planning on playing Elliot next week. I haven't played the demo. I'm just going to give it the raw day one experience for that. Call me Gordon Ramsay. Because it's raw! Alright. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going to love that game, so I'm not really overly concerned. Give me... I'm crafting up a storm. What do I need? Just one now? Yeah. 5 and 1. Hate that, but whatever. Gotta ask, when's Astrologos coming back? When's it coming back? I got like halfway through Octopath before I basically kind of ran out of time. Loved it. Recommend it. Good morning, Kel. And oh, this is only the one. Okay. Oh, 5280. This one's new. Although oh right, I don't think I made one for this because it was just quite literally like a joke. Yeah. I was trying to remember what I did for this. It was RT that prep and then Ven. Right, because I was doing Ven alongside all the other ones. Should send her that. That'd be funny. And be like, hey, did you know that your game's coming out? She'd be like, Fire Emblem? Be like, no, this. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, that's another upgrade. I love getting 75 points. Actually, how many class points is that? 80? Oh, God, these tools, man. Oh, the armor items. Okay, that makes sense. I've got so much peen to get. Yeah, I know. It's just funny to me. It's like, as I'm doing this, to be like, well, I'm getting nothing. This one is this. I finished Bestower of Power and I was working on one of the other ones, yeah. I had definitely beaten Tatlock. Yeah, I have the 150% progress, so for the sake of finishing the other tools, at least for this step, it's not that bad. Hello, Charmed. Hello and welcome to So Much Crafting. So very much. New project scheduled. See you in 29 minutes. Contributors wanted. This is where I'll be. What a surprise! Fucking shout chat. Wow, this is so unexpected. This is totally expected. What does this mean? We're gonna be doing so many crafting achievements soon. So very many. Don't worry, perfect time to do Chaoses and Chaos Zero. Perfect time. This is 3696. This one. Just think of all the other achievements. Just think of all the other achievements. Just, I have to get through this mentally. Just think of all the other achievements. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Just think about all the achievements. Just sip on your coffee. It's fine. Gotta remember to look up. Who said casual content? Well, I mean, this is ultra chill. Look, I don't need my hands. That's pretty fucking chill, man. Just look at the flowers. They're so pretty. Oh, you're true. I can't wait for the accursed horde. How did you know? Just need, oh, I need 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Let's do this one again. Hello, Garrett. Don't worry, everything will be A-okay. At least all of these are just one macro. The ones I'm doing right now, anyway. All the high quality. Think of the progress. I have to talk myself through it. It's tough because, man, I don't, it's not, here's the thing. I don't mind this. It's just not, you know. You know. If you're going to do all of the cosmic, I would definitely want to be pentamelted. If you just wanted to casually complete a tool, no. It would certainly make it harder to not be, but for sake of just, you know, completing a tool and moving on with your life, or completing tools in general and then moving on with your life, you'd probably be A-okay. For sake of doing everything, yeah, you're gonna want to be pentamelded for that. And then I should just need 2. 4 and 2 is a good one. Hello, Pajaler. Yeah, I would definitely lean towards the... At least get as close as possible to being pentamelded. I would definitely lean in that direction. It'd make your life a lot easier. I would just assume that's bait, Haunted. If I saw that, I would just assume it's bait. You can switch from any job to any other job. You can play every job on one character. You'll have to go unlock Gladiator and level it to 30, but you can swap. And then this one is this macro. And Gladiator is in Ul'dah, so you'd have to go there as well. That's what the Gladiators Guild is. No, get this Joel out of my face! Get this damn Joel out of my face. Get him out of here. Ugh. Why is there so much Joel? I specifically requested less Joel. I feel like chat doesn't respect when I want less Joel. And that's pretty fucked up. Hey Sly. Oh yeah, no, we're not going today. I need another week to decompress. I don't have raid today, but we're just not going today. I actually straight up just like disconnected from like all of it yesterday. I mean, I put out a few tweets, but that was about it. Joel more exciting? No. Joel is not more exciting. Joel is the devil. That's what Bobby Boucher's mom would say, at least. Everything's a devil with you, mama! Mama don't want you doing no front lines. Front lines is the devil. I mean, she's not wrong about that. I'll give her that. That's totally and completely fair. Joel does not play football. Incorrect. Accursed Horde is the super devil. Everybody knows about super Satan. Super hell. Yeah, Super Satan's in charge of super hell. It's like hell, but super bad. Super Satan, God, Super Satan. Yeah, exactly. Can't have that. Get some super... Oh, dude, I could go for some super hell fries. I would love some super hell fries. Not even a Happy Meal? No. Yeah, I mean, what would you even classify as a super hell fry? Those got to be like really spicy, right? Oh, now I want super hell fries. Give me the super hell fries now. No, they're gonna be good. Hell fries grande. They're just covered in Carolina Reaper sauce. They're basically carne asada fries covered in Carolina Reaper sauce. The super hell... No, that's the hell fries. The super hell fries have fucking like Pepper X or some shit. I'm down. Listen, you think I'm not down? I'm so down for this. I fucks with it. Deep fried Carolina Reaper might be the single worst idea I've ever heard. Let's do it. Deep fried Carolina. You know what you do? You make jalapeno poppers and you do a jalapeno popper roulette where one of them is actually like the hottest pepper in the world. That's diabolical. Here's the thing. I feel like deep frying that would actually just ruin the other. Like, the other ones would all get spicy also. But fuck it. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Three, 4, 9, 8. I don't have food. Oh, but I should have a few more stats now, so it should be fine. It's worth it just to feel something. Damn, that's deep. Yeah, now with the extra stats, this is fine without food. I've got 14 minutes. Do you get any Cosmic class points for this? I don't remember. Since it's coming up in 15 minutes. The missions? I'm talking about the project. I don't remember. I think the project is just credits, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the project is just credits. The project is 0 achievement points is what it fucking is. Hell yeah, you're right. Great EXP if you're leveling too. If only that were the case for me. What it's sounding like is I very much don't need that to be doing that. I could just enjoy the music and keep doing my thing. That's all I'm hearing right now. Is that's somebody else's problem. I'll just enjoy the music and go from there. The normies will carry us. I wouldn't quite put it that way, but yeah. Yeah, besides, if it fails enough, it'll just complete itself. Fuck do I care? It's really not my problem now. It's just become more and more not my problem. No, but if they're stopping to do that, then, you know, more so than me at the very least. I think that's fair enough. Doing Cosmoport maintenance at Ozisha 129.2, 29.7. Alright, I just need 2. 4 and 2, that works. Just think about how much easier this will be when my tools are actually caught up. I'm worried some of these macros won't work when my tools are caught up. I'm here for my achievements. Dude, that was so funny. The best way to justify it, to just be like, you know what that fate is? That fate is 0 achievement points. You understood the assignment, all right? I mean, technically, credits are achievement points because you can gamble with the you know, Ozisha credits. But I can also earn those while doing this mission the entire time, so, you know, fuck me, right? Hello, Billy. That's, yeah, but it is, you're right. It's definitely not double dipping. That is so real and true. Even if it was one achievement, it ain't 2 achievements. Survey Ruby Scythe. Alright, that's another upgrade. This is my punishment for not getting Cinder Surprise earlier also. I've got so many upgrades to do still. I need everything. Doot, 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 doot. So much crafting and gathering. It's been crazy just how much crafting and gathering I've had to do, man. I mean, it is what it is. Whatever, right? Just... ugh. Yeah, but I don't fucking need to worry about that, Izzy. Other people are gonna do that shit. It ain't gotta be me. I'll leave it to the professionals. That's the important thing, is that there are professionals who can take care of this planet. I just don't need to be one of them. I mean, this is the nature of crafting and gathering, but here's what I will say. I don't think the way this is put together is necessarily a bad thing. It is what it is, but I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. I just treat it like it's RuneScape, man. That's all. Just treat it like it's RuneScape crafting. I'm just at the blast furnace right now. But with less running. None of them are above 2.1. None of my tools are above 2.1. Sometimes you just need something that doesn't ask you to be on all the time. I mean, macros on console is just, you gotta plug a keyboard in and then it's not bad. I mean, you should have a keyboard plugged in anyway, to be fair. Yeah, and who knows when this server will finish. Not that it's a problem, really. Who knows when Co-World will... Co-World's got some pretty good crafters and gatherers, but even still. I don't think anyone on Co-World is particularly in a rush. I'm trying. Not trying hard enough. I don't want excuses. I want results. 1, 2, 3, and 5. 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 1. Yeah, that would definitely not be good. Do do do. Yeah, it's definitely way less offensive music-wise on my ears for long bouts of grinding. Feina's still the best music. I need the jukebox features so I can fucking play the Feina music in here. That's what I need. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people saying that they were pretty pissed at what they saw. Mostly because it was like, oh, hey, we kind of had a plan, but you'll never see it, so fuck you! Obviously not quite that, but still. It's like, hey, remember that it's like, from my understanding, they were like, it feels like I'm being teased Destiny 3, knowing full well I'm not getting Destiny 3. Like this, they're like, this is good, but also, what the fuck? There's just 3 and 5 right now. Okay, I'll just do this one again because there's no 1, 3, 5 or one at whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Well, those planets are fucking gone, so you're gonna have a hard time visiting them. That's gonna be tough, given those planets are gone. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a bit of a struggle on that one. They're gone. Me, Gongaga. Revelation is looking banger. Me, go. Yep, that's I believe that. Yeah, 2027's looking to be a banger year. Hope I make it. You ever just see something happening in life, you just be like, man, sure hope I make it. Like, what does that mean? I'm just saying, I hope I make it. Is it this one? Durability 60. Durability 60. Oh, I might not have one for this. Here we go. The Riot MMO. Listen, they seem to be going on like a hiring spree for the Riot MMO as of late. I've seen a whole bunch of names just popping up about it again. Necrit is feeling reinvigorated. Necrit's like... Necrit eat. Oh, right. I forgot this is 2 macros. No. You were right the first time. And you know you were right the first time. Well, no, you don't play so much FFBE. You played. Past tense. Come back. No. Alright, that's another upgrade. Listen, just believe it's coming. It's no longer hopium to think, or copium to think it could happen. I think I remember seeing that, Izzy. Cosmic Raising Hammer. There it is. There it is. Hello, Armorer. Wow, now that I'm playing Armor, you know what's going to change about what I was doing? Absolutely fucking nothing. Let's go. I'm just trying to get them all to Stellar, then all to Hyper, then all to the new one. Yeah, it's no longer Cope. I will not tell anyone when they want this that it's Cope. Because it's not. It could be very real. Hey, that just means my life is not all that hard here. I'm honestly kind of okay with it. It'd be really fucked up if there just wasn't an achievement for some of the craft. They're like, well, it's the same thing over and over again, so let's not give them an achievement. That'd be fucked up. Listen, as somebody who very recently dived into RuneScape, RuneScape doesn't exactly work the same way, but there's a lot of mindless leveling there too. And I don't hate it. Sometimes you just need some number go up game. And that's all. Because then you can also kind of do shit like this, where I'm like very much taking it at a very deliberately low pace. Like I'm playing my phone game, I'm tapping up, I'm clicking the macro, I'm talking back to chat. Sometimes it just works, you know? And I'm okay with that. Buying bit. What a random thing to just suddenly be like, I highly considered it. Bitcraft online. I don't even know what that is, actually. I thought you said Bitcoin for a second. I was like, huh? It's a weird thing to just suddenly think, oh, I'm going to do that. Crafting idle game? Oh, that sounds good, actually. That don't sound half bad. Ah, they did it. Good job, everyone else who wasn't me. Proud of you. I like it when everyone else is successful and I just watch. That's my favorite. God, I have so much to do today. Hate it. We love the convenience of macros. Oh my god. My face! It's in my face! Good job, everyone. God! I was in the middle of stuff. Go away. Oi! The fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I know it's because it has to because it changes the landscape of the thing. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Now he's got a new house. I need what, 3 and 4 mostly? Yeah. Why don't uninstall? Play more Forza. Play more pizza. Right, 2-part macro. Always forget. No problem, Ghost. I just do what I do. Good work. Now finish your relics or you're fired! Thank you, Shout Chat. Joke's on you, already finished mine. Damn. Way ahead of me. Show me the groundwork. I might need to do a handful more of those, because I need 1 also. Can I get a 1, 3, and... Nope. Okay. What do you mean you don't count the gatherer ones? Gatherer ones are good. They also don't take that long. Unless you just mean you don't count because they're super fucking easy, which in that case, true. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't have to do it on the moon. You could just do it on the new planets. You just go to the new planet. Hello, Almatic. It's like you have to do the planets in order. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're looking for the gold achievements, then sure. Just the relics themselves, though, different story. You just said you had to make the relics. I was only answering in the case of the relics. Yeah, I mean, I still have all the relics for the 3rd and 4th planet to do. So I've got some fucking work cut out for me, let me tell you. Oh, I'm going to do that. I am very ready for my tome farm. At least I've got till the end of the expansion to get those done. The other achievements, Paul. Also, I think the moon was still considered really good for point farming before Azisha. I'm getting hungry. It's sure. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. You just get, none of them are all that hard to do. I'm basically doing all the first planet, all the second planet, all the third planet. Like I'm doing them all in their like respective phases because that way I can actually utilize the bonus and jump up some of the achievements a little bit. That's 11 achievements per planet on just the tools alone. So I'm trying to be somewhat effective with that. I got plenty of achievements to work on. I am closing in. I'm getting closer and closer to 25,000. I could really jump ahead to 25,000 achievement points, like, really soon if I want to. I'm not trying to necessarily, but it is an option. Especially once I'm done with this. Once I'm done with this, it's going to be especially better. Since this is, I've got like 23 more easy achievements here. And then there's actually, I'd say even more than that technically, but I'd say that that's like a good, like minimum to look at. Oh, yeah, that's why I kind of want to get all the tank achievements done. I'm literally sitting on hundreds of achievement points for that. I mean, eventually I'll get around to the carrots. I'm waiting to see if anything's different about the North Horn before I strategize how I'm going to do carrots. Yeah, you can do on the strategy for the tank achievements is literally to get as many tanks as you can and go do 03 normal and burn it in like 7 seconds and do that on repeat for all of the achievements. That's the go-to strat. All right. Armor, Cosmic 1.2. The 500k doesn't seem that bad now. Not nearly as bad as it would have once seemed. I'm not becoming a sublord. Yeah, not to mention that while you're working on the 500,000, at the very least on the way to that, you will unlock the 500,000 mastery, which is a whole nother set of achievements, which is great. Tank farm to prep for the next expansion is wild. Just be like, I'll join just for when they update the achievement. I'd rather just do it again later at that point. Yeah, I technically have 11 extra achievements once this is done when it comes to doing the mastery one. Which will be nice, actually. That'll be great. And that's done. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Let's do this one again. Fishing took you 5 hours. That's crazy. I don't know why the fishing one took so long. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. My whole point. When you're doing mastery, those same missions still give class points. So you're double dipping is my point. We were at phase 3 in Rage. Our last 2 days were not very consistent. Jitter and I were talking about it a little bit earlier. That both of us were quite displeased with the consistency. Yeah, I wasn't streaming even the night that we had our PB. I was feeling pretty good coming into the next day, and then the next day, literally, basically no progress was made. I mean, I need to know what the plan is on Sunday. Do. I need to know what's happening after Sunday. Because Sunday's our last, probably our last, like, real raid day. I just don't see us having another raid day. Like, a good raid day after that. Need 4. 4 and 2. Let's do that. It's not that hard to fight, in all honesty. It's really not. Do. But I'm a DPS. Healer's very different opinion. Mechanically, it's not that challenging. The healing is really the toughest part of the whole thing. Yeah, if I was healing this fight, I would be fucking... Well, actually, I wouldn't even be miserable. I would be playing the game. There's a big difference between that. Do. All right, that's another set. I think I still only at 1.3. Why did I think I was nice giraffe? It's a dull Mel. Shut up. Anyway. I didn't even notice the fucking thing walking by. I was just like, huh? At least I get to work on my gambles as well. There's so many achievements here. This one, yes. Yeah, I mean, Fizz range isn't really much different. I just play my own game off on the side and be like, tee hee, so funny, tee hee. I just look over occasionally like, wow, that looks tough. Just a look over on occasion. Not much else I can do. Yeah, I'm doing my chaoses and Chaos Zero Nightmare mid-pull sometimes. It's mostly during the cutscene, but you know. Where else would I do it? Oh, right. Would you like my wrench in this trying time? Nothing better than throwing a fucking wrench at them, let me tell you. I do like throwing wrenches at enemies. It is special. Sometimes you just gotta know where you gotta draw the line on your mental. Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting it done, at least, thankfully. Since, again, as a DPS, it's like, there's like no pressure on me to do almost anything in that fight. It's kind of fucked up. I feel bad for everyone else. But, you know, it's not my problem. Machinist has been okay. I think Machinist will really come in handy on the last part. I think before then, it's kind of whatever, in all honesty. I don't think it really makes that big of a difference anywhere else. It's really just going to be Phase 5 where I'm more useful, which is kind of... You're always kind of taking a gamble when it comes to Machinists in that, like, either, especially in Ultimates, because either Dismantle is absolutely useless or the best choice. And usually there's more downtime, but despite being a high uptime fight, there's a lot of instances in this fight where you can't use Dismantle. But in the last phase, it's insanely good, which is almost always the case because the last phase of every Ultimate in some capacity is normally a mitt check. Perfect Alexander, it's not. I mean, there are some mitts there, but that's probably the least mitt checky ultimate at the end, in my opinion. Yeah, Jitter's Prios didn't really change at all. No matter what, somebody was getting that number of Prios. And unfortunately, it's really become melees in recent... In A Realm Reborn, if you had to make someone do something extra, you always made the Fizz range do it. Nowadays, everyone's like, fuck it, make the melee do it. It's like, bro, one of us is playing a real job. Why you gotta make the melees do it? Listen, I'll say the quiet part out loud. Hey, that doesn't mean you can mute me. Yeah, we just used to shove everything onto the bar. I know, because I was the bard. I'm very familiar with this prospect. Nowadays, everyone's like, oh, well, let's have the melee do it. And I'm like, y'all stupid? I mean this in the nicest way possible. Y'all stupid? I could be anywhere, anytime, for any reason, and you're making them do shit. Don't even explain it to me. It's been very strange in recent expansions with how little of the responsibility has been pawned off on me. Because I'm always so ready for it, and it's just never a thing. It's always wild to me. No one wants to risk losing the Fizz ranged. Because here's the thing. In statics, they're a little bit more rare for some fucking reason. In the PF, they're a dime a dozen. It's probably one of the most... I mean, DPS in general is the most played role, but still. Cosmic fishing rod. Wait, that person just did their first fishing rod? Well, I don't feel so bad about mine now, at the very least. I'm way closer than that person. They just finished their first fishing rod. They've got a long way to go. Yo, where's the 5-3-4 mission? There we go. Jesus, I've been looking for this one the whole time, and it just, like, hasn't been here. I mean, we don't know anything about what to expect next expansion. We still haven't seen like 90% of the shit we're supposed to see. Just because people saw Bard on stage once and it looked cool doesn't mean they're going to be like, well, I'm going to change mains before even seeing all the other jobs played. That's not how that works. It's funny because I like playing shield healer and, well, I mean, I'm okay playing Fizz range. It's not my first choice, but I'm okay playing it. It doesn't matter if the new job's a Fizz range. It doesn't mean everyone's going to flock to it. It means it'll have a play rate up early, but if there's anything I've learned about Fizz range is people will always find a way to not play it. It does not matter if the new job is Fizz ranged. People always find a way to not play it. Alright, let me finish getting this to fucking stellar. Yeah, people will like try it, level it, and then immediately go back to doing whatever the fuck they were doing. Even if they like it, they'll just be like, yeah, whatever. Unironically, it's like, I mean, whatever. I mean, all that matters is how it feels to play at the end of the day. If less buttons feels fine, then it feels fine. Who cares? It's all down to the decision making in actual gameplay. It's completely irrelevant unless you're actually playing it. Never would have played. I'm so sorry for the addiction that you have been placed upon. That's rough, Izzy. That's some numbers. On Ether, there were 144 PFs for Kefka, and only 31 of them had the ranged Fizz slot filled. No, Billy. No real reason to. I wouldn't be surprised if they reconsolidated some of their hotbars, but that's not the same as being evolved. That's a hell of a statistic. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be every animal racing gotcha the next fucking 3 years. I mean, I'm still banking on the 7. I'm still banking on it being a 7 collaboration for Gold Saucer. I'm keeping myself in that lane. 1 and 5. Oh, so this one, perfect. It's just normal horses. Well, then what the fuck is the point of that? Why even bother? If my horses don't become cute anime girls, why even play? That's like playing Date Everything, but it's actually just the door and not Ben Starr. Why bother? That's a good guess, Izzy. I'd be down with that. More prep. That's 1 gauge already filled. Derby Stallion 2. See, but Derby Stallion 2 would do better if all the horses could become anime girls. I'm just saying, I don't make the rules. I'm just acknowledging that this is the truth. Okay? Alright, let's change jobs. I think I have 1 more level to go on the 2nd tier here. Yeah, 1 more. I actually got a decent bit done today so far. I got a few achievements done. Yeah, I don't keep up with most of these games. Gotta remember, I didn't actually watch any of SGF. Especially, I don't usually watch the JP Direct. In general, I don't normally do that anyway, but... Came a long way. In between working on videos, I might also continue working on these relics off stream just so I can get this portion of it done more quickly. I gotta watch that boss fight video at some point, maybe. Oh, I see you're posting it. Project GT. Project Gran Turismo? Smile? That's gotta be what it means, right? Gran Turismo, except anime girls. The amount... It's funny because, again, that game was out for like 5 years. So it's funny because I've spoken with Alex about it. And he talked about how it like kind of came to be. And apparently it's his fault. Because he was just going around to a bunch of people and telling them to play it, and then they all played it. And it took the world by storm. Hook, line, and stinker. Yep, hate that line now. There were a lot of games that I was hearing about that I'm excited for. I am going to stream Fortune's Weave. I am streaming Onimusha. I am streaming Elliot. I am streaming Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Resonance, obviously. Good to see Revelation. I mean, I'm still getting Revelation on PlayStation, but I'm glad. I wonder what it was like for them from, like, to go to Sony and just be like, hey, we need to get our game off of your fucking consoles exclusively, like, ASAP. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder how that conversation... Because everyone was wondering if they were going to do that. Because they were... We all... I think a lot of us still thought that Sony, because Sony was the one who kind of greenlit it and backed it for the first two, that maybe they wouldn't be able to get rid of the exclusivity. So I don't know what they had to pull to, like... Be like, hey, listen, really appreciate what you did for the first two games. We really don't want to do that for the third. I'm sure it wasn't a pretty negotiation behind the scenes, but still. Yeah, Relink expansion is going to be great. And I'm so glad they have way more characters than they initially revealed. They did not stutter. They're like, listen, everything's... The only flub in that was Elliot's demo taking a long time to get off the Switch 2. And that's the Nintendo tax of, hey, you want to be in a Direct? Give us a demo. give us a demo that we have before everyone else for like 6 months. This grind is very easy to do. Even from scratch, as long as you have decent gear. You're looking at maybe an hour or two per relic, realistically. I'm sorry, an hour or two per step per relic. So each one is 4 steps. So you're looking at probably on average 5 to 6 hours per finished full crafter or gather relic. Just for the relics. They only asked about the relics. They didn't ask about gold missions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But dude, I mean, I think we're looking at... Now, here's the thing. I'm looking at all these things and I'm like, man, Square's doing a lot of good stuff. But Killer Inn still happened, and I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It's not even a bad premise. It's just like, you're not the company for this game. You're just not. You're just not the publisher for that game. Also, the game's a little super imbalanced. But besides that, Killer Inn is like one of those you don't really... It's like, the other one they did, the Splatoon knockoff. Like, nothing was fundamentally wrong with that game and how it looked. But Square, you were not the game. You were not the company to publish that game. Like, they actually do, like, monthly Killer Inn streams. But it seems like the game just isn't balanced at all. Yeah, but here's the thing, Soma. It just wasn't the right game. Like, it was never going to be the right game for them. Yeah, also, I think the Splatoon-like game being PlayStation exclusive also really fucked that game. That game, from what I understand, that game was really fun. But you know what else was a game that was really fun that was live service and ruined by it? Chocobo Racing. Foam Stars, that's the one. Yeah, I heard Foam Stars was a good time. I didn't really hear anything bad about it other than A, being PlayStation exclusive, and B, fake Splatoon. And Chocobo Racing was a lot of fun, but they fucked it with the live service formula. I've watched some of their streams for Killer Inn. It looks like a mess. Yeah, Killer In definitely comes off more as an obligation than a good idea. I'll tell you that. Definitely looks like an obligation. Man, for some reason that just reminded me that Sophie and I need to finish watching season 2 of Devil's... what's it called? Is it Devil's Game? We never finished watching the second season of that. No, it's not Devil's Game. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Devil's Plan. There it is. Yeah, we need to finish watching season 2 of Devil's Plan. That's a great... If you're looking for if you're someone who likes shows that require thinking, but also are kind of like a backstabby slash Big Brother-y style thing, Devil's Plan, super fun. It's basically like they get locked in, you know, like a Big Brother style thing. They have like a common area and a play area and a prison. Season 3 cast. I haven't even seen that. We got to finish season 2. Season 1. Here's the thing. I only finished about, I think like 70% of actually season 2. And I think season 2 is a lot better than season 1. But season 1 was awesome. I wonder if anyone pitched fucking Opera Omnia in that time. As a legend of the genre. Interesting. Yeah, all the competitors have been really, really entertaining so far with Devil's Plan. And the guy who won season 1 has a... I haven't watched any of it, but he has a YouTube channel where he, like, talks about the episodes as they come out, and he, like, interviews the contestants and stuff like that. And the season 1 winner was like, it was very entertaining. I don't know who the season 2 winner is yet because I haven't watched it, but the season 1 winner was very entertaining to watch. I think my highlight moment from Devil's Plan season 1 is there's a puzzle. I'm not going to, in case anyone decides to watch it, I'm not going to spoil it too much, but basically there's cash games and there's elimination games. And in one of the cash games, there was a thing where you had to like remember things, and somebody just like fucking wiped the floor with it, and it was awesome. Yeah, I actually think Big Brother sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've seen like Sophie watching it, I'm like, this feels lame as fuck. Like this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't get the hype behind a Big Brother. Of all the versions of that type of show that I've watched, I think it's lame and cringe as fuck. I'd rather just watch Survivor or literally anything else that's like that. I hate the way that they do the like role playing of like being the person who fucking runs the house. I also don't like they eliminate the person and just immediately bring them on stage to interview them. They just walked out of fucking losing and they're immediately on. It like breaks the illusion of the whole thing. I don't know. It's just so staged. Like the way it's like put together just feels super like it's too artificial feeling. Like Survivor, there's a degree of like, obviously, when you need to survive on an island, no one expects you to fucking climb up the side of a wall and solve a puzzle. You know what I mean? But there's a big difference between like the game of like who's the wolf and werewolf and making all the... It's such a different version of it. Where Big Brother just feels like, ugh. It's all the staged parts of Big Brother. The interviews. Like, the interviews feel way like I hate watching this person. I don't know if that makes sense. It's very specifically the interviews and any of the things that like break the illusion. I think we're going back in Sunday, but honestly, I don't know if the static is continuing after that day, and we're almost certainly not beating it that day. I think Opera Omni is a pretty good story. Well, just because at this point, nobody has any more PTO. People have to go back to regular work schedules. And we have some different time zones in there. I'm also not going to lie. I don't know this for certain, but I think there's a few people who just aren't interested in continuing right now. Which is fine, because I just want to get it done and then move on at this point. If it ends on Sunday, yeah, I'll just find a group to get it clear with. Whatever. I'm a DPS. Like, the fight's a fucking Giga joke as a DPS. We on P3. No, I just want to get in and get out. I don't want to be fucking showing up 3 to 5 nights a week trying to get shit done. I want to get to P4 on Sunday, get all of P4 down, and then whatever happens after that. At that point, honestly, it wouldn't even be a problem. P5, I just have to know where to put my fucking mitts, and it's over. I really don't want to wipe on Forsaken for 4 more hours. Yeah, no, that's definitely up there on things I don't want to do. If I can be blunt. Definitely not interested in doing that. Do I have a macro for this one? Oh, I actually think this might be one I don't have a macro for. In that case, I'll abandon it. I'm not going to try to figure it out. What do I look like? Some fucking smart guy? I could just try this macro and see what happens. Maybe I'll get a silver. This macro is not that fundamentally different. It's the same durability, so we'll see what happens. Okay, I think that's just going to complete it. Yeah, no. Let's just abandon this one. I don't have a macro for this one. I'll have to make it. Abandoned. Loser! You're a loser! Oh, this one's way better anyway. This one I have one macro for this one. I have to do the other part manually. Because usually you get rank 6 along with all the other rank points, so it's usually not one that takes that long. Ventus, thank you for the resub.
Ventures Rape just subscribed. Forsaken Jail.
Thank you for the resub. I mean, the lack of consistency in general was very demoralizing, especially as someone who shot calls, man. Dude, I mental boom with when I'm shot calling and the wipes are just... I mean, that's what happened with Top. Anyone who was here with Top remembers how my callouts got after a while. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, if you're fucking not listening to me, if you zone out in the middle of my call, I'm gonna fucking yell it at you. Red is defamation. Red. To be fair, I only really called phase 1 because I had Nuber and Theo. So, I only got to do that on the first phase. The only thing that's going to be weird about Resonance is it does something that I have criticized in another game, and I'll have to fucking eat my words for it to make sure that I properly enjoy Resonance. The visions. I'm so against gacha in a single player game, man. Yeah, when does Dark Arisen come out? They aren't gacha, that's all that matters. Out and about in the world, I'll take it. Alright, Stellar Raising Hammer. Now I could just start working on it. Hey, you want to know what's crazy about the next ones? Are you ready for this absolute insanity? Watch this. Look at that. Now I'm working on the next one. It's like I didn't even do anything different. October 9th? Fuck me, dude. That's rough. That's real rough. I hope Resonance is good. Champions of the Continent was good. Yeah, September's already too packed, man. Beastmaster, MSQ Part 2. Probably the Gold Saucer event if that's not 7.55. And I'm not sure if it will be. I feel like it'll be 0.56. Or it'll just be its own separate event timing when they do it. Who knows? Yeah, July has Pal World 1.0. It has Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It has Fort Tower. It has the Relics. It has a lot more than that. Onimusha and Fortune's Weave are both in September, as well as Beastmaster. And I have Elliot next week. Persona 4 Remake is soon. I mean, it's completely comparable. It's still taking a mobile game and making it into a single-player game. That's all anyone's talking about when they compare the two. Why do these ones all suck? Yeah, no one's talking about the scope of the games. Not a single person. People are just talking about Brave Frontier Recoded. I mean, you were talking about it, Veltus. Everyone was talking about how they saw a trailer for it, or an ad for it on Twitch. Didn't Xenoblade do that? What? The single player gacha Xenoblade 2 did it. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. On a scale of 1 to fucking stupid, it was fucking stupid. Fucking Xenoblade 2, man. Hate that game. Hey, don't worry. While you're waiting for Brave Frontier Recoded, you can just play the next Cube World update. Surely soon. Timmy, I hear you chomping over there, pal. Yeah, it is, Anzu. Although they're going to rework it to make it better, to my understanding. The Cosmic Mallet. Xenoblade 1 is my favorite of the 3 that I have played. Well, of all 4, actually. Although I think X would have taken that if I had actually, like, kept playing it. Because it was basically, like, Xenoblade 1 gameplay evolved. It was evolved mode. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think, given enough time playing it, probably would have been my favorite. Every time I think of Xenoblade 1, I think of the IGN review where they call Dunban Duncan. I like the idea of Octopath Zero with it being the prequel to 1. Because then what the fuck do you call the second one? Please don't call it 02. Even 1.5 would be weird. None of that work. Oh, 2 minus. There you go. Octopath 2 minus. Listen, after Kingdom Hearts, I don't know why I'm acting like any of this would be a fucking surprise. Octopath 00. Oh. 2 minus plus 1? What? Now you're thinking like Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Champions of the Continent's so good, man. I wish I had any inclination to keep playing it, but boy, do I not. I mean, like I said, the only reason I'm even playing the mobile game that Sophie wants me to play is because she asked me to. If she didn't ask me to, like, I just wouldn't care. I wouldn't have found it on my own. I wouldn't have played it on my own. I want the carrot light sticks. Give them to me. No. I've heard mixed things about Side Solistia. It definitely isn't as good as the first side. That I've been made abundantly aware of. Even if you find it okay. It's not nearly as captivating as Arc 1. I platinumed most of the Kingdom Hearts games. There's a few I haven't. No, I believe Octopath Zero 2 is happening. I think it's not happening before, obviously, Resonance. Here's the thing. We're going to get Final Fantasy Resonance, a sequel of Resonance for each Brave Exvius arc, Final Fantasy Resonance Tactics, Dissidia Final Fantasy Final Opera, Final Fantasy Mobo, and then that'll happen. No, they wouldn't call it Duodecim. They know not to hurt us like that. No, they don't. That's a fucking lie. Why did I even say that? The Final Fantasy VII mobile game wasn't even made by Square and it never came out. Oh, you mean Grandmasters? There you go. Final Fantasy 11, Vanadil Adventures. Grandmasters was okay, alright? The biggest problem Grandmasters had is there was no reason to spend money. And it's not like the game wasn't good because so there was no reason to spend money. It was that you could farm boss drops that were as good as the gacha pull items. It just took longer. So why the fuck would you pay money for the gacha? Oh yeah, true. Final Fantasy Record Keeper Final Mix. Final Fantasy All the Most Bravest. Going through the Tactics sequel? I mean, I think they'd sooner remaster A1 and A2. They already explicitly said they would consider remastering A1 and A2. So I would sooner expect that over anything else. Don't talk to me about it. Dude, I had a roommate obsessed with Fantasy Earth Zero in college. Just all he played was Fantasy Earth Zero. I was like, what is that game? And it was like, oh yeah, this is a Square game. And I'm like, what? This is a Square published game. I think I tried it once and said, that's not happening. Yeah, and then, I mean, let's be honest. Like, we're going to see a lot of HD 2D games. So for years, the biggest problem they had with HD 2D is it was too expensive. I think they've gotten over that hump now. And it helps when you own the company that first used it. Considering they literally own that studio now and it's fully integrated into their own, probably helps. Okay, right. I'm already repaired. I mean, there's even HD 2D in Final Fantasy VI Remaster. It's just only for one brief section. I don't want Final Fantasy VI HD 2D, to be honest, though. I'd rather... It doesn't matter, right? Like, we have pixel... Like, we have so many versions of it, like... I personally don't think we need it. I think it's a waste of time. There's enough versions of Final Fantasy VI. Like, they'll probably do it at some point. But I think there's enough versions of Final Fantasy VI at this point. Man, guys, I'm so close to 500,000 in all categories. Great. Hey, think of it this way. That's 9 50,000 point achievements. It's actually more than that because there's... I don't know why they did an achievement for each and every individual one at 50,000 and then also one for just one of them and all of them. I can understand the all of them 50,000, but why bother with an achievement that's just 50,000 for any one of them? You already have all the individual achievements. This is I forgot that how much more noticeably slower this becomes when you don't have the 150%. It's not that bad, but still. Think about all the achievements I have to do. So many planet achievements. Ooh. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we could work on the tank achievement. No, I probably should just keep working on this and then do the tank achievement after this. No thoughts, head empty. All right, that one's done. Yay, Stellar Needle 1.1. Great. I'm only fucking, like, so many steps off. Awesome. All right, what time is it? 1 o'clock? All right, I've got quite a lot to do today. It's funny because one thing I was going to have to do yesterday, today, the day after, I no longer can do. It's just not going to be possible. But that still leaves me room for other things because I want to do one final Prague vlog talking about the wrap-up of kind of the long hours of Prague and the general motivation there. And I want to get some other videos edited and done because I haven't really released anything. And then eventually I'll probably do just a quick thoughts process on Cosmic as a whole. But I want to spend a little bit more time in Ozisha and actually do the mastery system before I do that. All right, so I'm going to wrap here today, and we probably go back to normal tomorrow. But Sunday is a long day. I think Sunday is an 11-hour raid day. Let me check. Saying that, honestly, I almost vomited. It is an 11-hour raid day. If we don't see phase 4 in that day, I'm going to be honest, I think I might lose my mind. If we see phase 4, like I'm expecting it to see phase 4. If I don't see phase 4 on that day, you're actually going to have to rescue me from myself. Not like in a super serious manner, but mentally. I'll go mad. All right. So I'm going to go grab some food and then I'm going to get to work. Sophie's going to be live later today, actually, unless that plan has changed. I think she's going to be doing some deep dungeon. She's working on just doing all the deep dungeons with, like, a group of people. Yeah, I got to get on clown makeup. God, don't make me do that. But that's going to be a wrap for today. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I will see all of you fine, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. And until then, enjoy your Friday. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.